Alrighty, welcome everybody to the seventh session of Scuffed Rolls Revived. I'm your dungeon master, Thomas, and these are the same goobers still alive. We're all hoping to survive this upcoming conflict, but before we get to the seventh session's events, let's start off with a bit of a recap for the previous session. In our prior adventures, the party was navigating the labyrinthian waters of the swamps of the Grimwood, safely traversing and moving past, and thankfully being able to avoid a trap or entrapment set by the goblins, hoping or seemingly to lure passerbys or pursuers into presumably an area that contained a elusive and dangerous creature known as a swamp drake. Um, this was found out both in collaboration through Karvok's intel on the Goblin Kin, as well as Corin's avian compatriot, who was able to fly over and safely get at least a look into the area beyond this entrapment. After this, however, the party had little difficulty following through the mossy waters and following the wakes at which the previous passers had left within the algae covered waters. Soon enough, arriving at the shipwreck and rocky, seemingly base of the individuals who had captured and attacked, presumably the slave caravan on the road prior. The party spent a good deal of time trying to put together a plan of some sort to safely and hopefully, with as little error, to enter and handle the dealings within, or the goblins on the outer edges of the encampment. This ended with Theoden cloaking himself in invisibility as Corin tried to prime a perfect shot on the individual on Overwatch in the crow's nest of the crashed ship. However, tragically, Theoden, being a desert-born elf, had not had much experience with swimming, at least stealthily. Tragically, even with invisibility, being caught out and detected by the apex crocodile predator, who brought him into a role. However, thankfully, those of you on the raft dropped your previous plan and went to aid your elven compatriot before he was taken underwater, thankfully freeing him from the jaws, both on his own efforts and the assistance of the party. Thus, you moved on to just taking a much more direct approach to the encampment. Karvok's heavy rowing of the raft, pressing it into this almost like heavy charge into the wreckage ship as you engage the small group of goblins. And thankfully, they were fairly under-equipped and a relatively small group for a group of goblins, and it didn't take long for the party to deal with them, dispatching them one by one with solid landing attacks before they had just lied in heaps. After which, you came to meet the most obvious prisoner here, a rather talkative bard by the name of Adrian Sailor. He had some information, and though relatively talkative and seemingly wanting to disconnect himself from the current situation, it seems that you had convinced him to stay behind and at least keep an eye on the ships in the upper level. Beyond that, you received a bit of information on a few interactions between the goblins and the larger creature that was among them. However, at this point, it was still a mystery as to the details of said creature beyond its agitation towards flame. Beyond that, the party set up and moved to the upper levels of the encampment, to which they found within the large stone spire to be the innards of it being relatively hollow, going into this chimney-like drop into a large pool of water deep below. A smaller aquifer beneath the swamp-watered lake that you were sitting in already. The party, some of which seemingly taking a faster approach, those more accustomed to climbing, such as Karvok, decided to scale down immediately. The others, less confident in those abilities or more wanting a less risky approach, decided to set up rope climbing and make your way down much more slowly. Yet regardless, everyone made their way down safely to the pools below, leaving the dangling rope behind as you began to swim into the large open chamber below. Light being relatively scarce, some of the members of your party produced magical light to accommodate this, or the use of, I believe, Theoden is still carrying a torch. But beyond that, you made your way through, though slightly suspecting sensing something within the area, both with the halting of the noise that you heard upon initial entry, and its sudden silence. Especially though with Kinnick, who had sensed the creature pass by, however, was not able to confirm this. Soon enough, the party made their way to the end of the chamber, to which they found a very roughly hewed stone platform, almost as though similar to like an altar or a legless like desk, in which there was an engraving or an inlay within its surface, in which seemed to have contained a almost club-shaped object. Surrounding it were 4 wooden pillars, to which that short pillars about 8 feet to 7 feet in length, each of which had an individual or captive tied to it. However, one of which was not lucky enough to survive until your guys' arrival, seemingly bitten or killed just as you had arrived. However, 3 of them were still alive. And we ended our session with the party, both beginning to try to interact with these captives, and with, I believe, Kinnick casting healing magics on some of them.
That was
Karvok, my apologies.
Yep.
Okay. However, this process was interrupted halfway as a large, lumbering, and hideous warp-covered individual began to rise from the water. And it is with such an action that we will be resuming, as this monstrous troll has begun rising from the murky waters behind you, his visage warted and horrifically twisted, and his presence nauseating. Yet he hid his form well, as he has caused a fiery light. Man, I can't fucking read today. Regardless, he has risen from the water. This huge lumbering creature covered in twisted warts, deformity, and otherwise, his features very asymmetrical as he is lumbered out of the water, and his twisted though simple speech, uttering his detestment or plans for going forward as he is summoning this ominous and fiery red light that seems to begin to appear and spark out within the center of the platform, giving each of you very little time to react, though you have a few moments. And it is with this, we will be having everybody start to roll initiative. I guess.
Whoa!
Are we
This
doing-
initiative roll, and I use Called Arms.
Yes.
Whoa.
+2.
I love called
Do
arms.
temp HP, and I immediately go into Moderate Curse.
Does temp HP stack? I assume it doesn't.
I don't
Probably
think
not.
It just,
This is my
it just
macro for
I don't
raging
think
it
it does. I think you take the larger.
Okay. Well, I still have 2. I didn't get hit last combat, so. And I think it lasts. Does the temp HP last for an hour?
Yeah.
That's for like
I
10 minutes.
Oh wait,
10 minutes. Okay.
it's either 10 minutes or
Yeah.
an hour. I guess someone can look that up.
And it's
for me.
probably
Oh.
gone, but then
Wait,
now I get it back.
do we get the?
Wait,
You
do
get
we
it.
just
You get it
blind
right
roll,
now.
or-
Yeah, because that's
Yeah,
a
supposed to
reaction,
roll,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, I thought we don't roll.
Yeah, you
Let's
don't
go
roll. I
first.
just say it. So, but you do need to modify your character sheets for his like buff. So,
Hold on.
You
I'm
guys are
did
probably
making-
expert now.
and I gotta
I
make
will-
sure
Okay.
our
did it.
recording has
I'm making
the right screen.
Corin, are you and I the only ones
plus
who
2
have
status bonus
expert
just
perception
for everyone's
normally?
reminder.
I have expert
I do.
perception normally, and now I
Yeah.
have master technically for this
Yeah.
fucking check, but that's it. Then it goes back to expert. I mean, I have
Yeah.
the best perception scaling. Like I'm
Oh,
tied
do you
with the
get
rogue.
more?
Wow.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I'm essentially a rogue.
When does it
Wow.
go to master? Level like 6 or something? Or
I think 7,
7?
but I will check.
And we're gonna get level 7 from this fight.
Whoa.
let's
Well, because
go.
what
Let's
is your wisdom normally?
go.
Plus
Hog
2?
champion.
What, Max?
Is your wisdom normally
Mm.
+2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, level 7 I get master, and then level 13 I get legendary.
Because we'll be
that-
like
was
really
that a
good
good
for
hog champion?
perception with.
It was.
Because I just got high wisdom and then expert, and then you like scale higher after that. But
Yeah.
All right.
Plus, I'm gonna be adding to my
K
wisdom.
Kona.
I'll be adding
I
to
don't,
my
I don't know
wisdom
how to do the
whenever I
K
can.
Kona.
Battle music. Why
When
is there
do you
battle
get
music?
the ability score increases again?
5th, 10th, 15th, 20th.
5th, 10th,
Okay.
15th, and 20th. As
5,
Alex just said.
10,
5,
15, 20.
10,
Count
15,
to 5.
20, 25,
10,
30,
15,
35, 40.
45, 30,
All right.
Ooh, excellent.
As this creature has risen from the spouting his guttural inflammations towards you, or accusations towards you, the fastest reacting among us, or those of us with those among the party who had the highest suspicion will be starting us off. Being able to react just seconds before this individual, not fully caught off guard, will be starting with Kinnick.
Oh,
What?
is
Did
there a
you
battle
roll?
map?
we
Oh,
don't have
oh
daggers.
shit, my bad. I got it.
Yeah, we're not on the map either.
Yeah.
There we go.
How much HP do we get on
Yo,
the...
there I am.
Two temp.
Two temporary HP.
Heck yeah.
I rolled a
I gotta like
one?
have. I gotta have my character
Okay.
sheet so I can like have light on my face. Oh, there it is.
Let me double check something.
Yeah, as
Oh, okay.
as he has outstretched his like calloused and warded arm, you can see this massive standing creature, easily exceeding 14 to 16 feet tall. His features asymmetrical and hideous, has begun to draw a fiery light just behind you, Kinnick. It's basically in that square centered between like all you guys right there.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. First thing I'm going to do is look towards Gowan.
Nope.
And then I'll grab onto his leg because I can't really. The leg that is it your right leg that has the swamp foot or
It
whatever?
would be your. I think so.
It doesn't really matter, but I think it was your right foot.
Hey,
Whichever one it is. I'm
It
gonna
matters
grab
on the
onto
third
that
day,
foot.
but I'm pretty sure it was the right foot.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab onto that foot. Get him, Gowan! As I am going to cast Enlarge on him.
Oh my god. Insane.
You now are clumsy 1. Your reach increases by 5 feet, and you are large, and a +2 status bonus to melee.
Well, this is gonna be a bit awkward.
As me and Tora get
Fucking
crushed.
means what
Yeah, how does this work? We just go like
You're gonna have
to
to
the next level of space.
You're gonna have to move Kinnick because he can't expand down to the left because he'll fall off.
Okay. Yeah, can I move back here, or would I have to move somewhere
Here,
else?
I'll
into the fire.
I'll
blast.
expand him and move him to the most.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
everyone
get hit out of
group
the
up
way,
real
so.
close for the fireball.
Yeah, because he has to go like right here or here. I guess it's up to you, Gowan.
The one right before.
Because you can't go right here because that's in.
Mhm.
A wall.
Then, if he moves that way, I'm gonna scurry between his. Or where is he moving? Let me move
Well, you're
myself out
good,
of
I
the way.
think. Oh wait, are you moving?
No, well, which way is he going?
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
Which way do you want?
yeah,
The
Gowan,
one
you
to the right is what I would.
right
prefer.
here.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to move Corrin as Corrin is gonna get pushed. I'm pretty sure. I know you'll have to move anyway, but I think this is.
Yeah.
I think you have to go to the most applicable thing.
Oh god damn
And
it.
then I will slink.
Also, by the way,
to
those like
Theo.
the black edges along the edge aren't walls. They're like slants. This is like an elevated platform beyond the other ones. Most of the
Okay.
other platforms are just barely above the water surface.
And then I will slink over next to Theoden and end my turn. Is the stride action?
Okay. As you are ending your turn, I'd like you to make a. I need you to make a will save for me.
I was gonna do the
save
he's
blind
stealing your
or
gold.
public.
You can do public.
I don't think I've had to do one of these yet.
Public roll.
Let's go connect.
No way, will
Let's go
save.
connect.
Let's
25?
go connect.
Let us go connect.
Okay.
Let's go connect. Let's go.
Let's go,
Yeah.
Connect. Let's go.
Da, 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 da.
Hope that saves.
You are now an enemy against us, and we have to kill you.
Punch him in his little rat face.
That's a nice will save.
Gabe's just gonna stab me right in the head.
I'm just gonna, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna kill you, and then it's gonna be very scary.
Gavin,
don't
just
actually
sit
hit
on the
anyone.
fireball that's like.
Yeah.
created.
Did you want to get
Suck it
away
up with
from
your
the
butt.
orb?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, I'll stay right there.
Okay. Well, at the end of your turn, you.
Cause that orb's like right here, but I'm gonna be near the creature.
All right. Gowan, it is
I'm
your
the only one who can see that then.
yeah.
Will you just hit me? Okay.
Yeah. Gowan, as you have felt your form, a familiar sense as your armor begins to creak and grow with the magical enhancement of Connect. You now standing just barely, well, not necessarily barely. The creature's still towering over you, but now not nearly as minuscule by comparison.
Okay, well, as Big Gowan, I think back to the image of the mutilated body of the woman, and I latch onto that emotion, and I enter my rage.
Okay, make a blind GM roll for me.
Yeah, here's that check for you.
You hear the alluring whisper in the back of your head, this pressing pulse as you begin to feel this like darkness encroach and consume your form. As it
Yeah, well, yeah, as last time, the blackness clings to my armor. The visor slams shut, and then my eyes are piercing red. As I
Oh,
am seemingly unable to control my rage in this moment, and
Sounds good.
then I will strike towards the troll.
okay.
Okay, fierce.
Roll to hit.
And we're chopped. Okay, and I changed my shit.
You change your
I
shit.
changed my macros, so they may be like all messed up now.
You get that +2
Um,
damage, and
I need
Okay,
to set up some
I have to do it
macros.
from
It'd
here.
be a lot easier for
Okay, there. I think it worked. 24 to hit.
Okay. I need you to roll a this. Actually, I can just do it for you. This is just a. Well, actually, no. You roll a public just flat d20 roll.
Okay. 5.
nice.
Okay. As you swing your blade towards the creature, you see as it begins to coast towards him and slash into his form, you don't feel any impact. His form seems to dissipate willingly into this like mist, almost translucent as as your blade begins to coast across his form. He seems phantasmal to some extent.
Hold on. Is he a ghost or something?
You-
Because I have the ghost touch rune on my weapon due to my subclass.
what does that rune do?
Let me check. While you're raging, your weapon or unarmored attack gains the effect of the ghost touch property rune, which makes it effective against incorporeal creatures.
Okay.
And your rage action gains the divine necromancer traits, blah blah blah. So yeah,
He is
I guess-
not.
Let me look at what ghost touch. Okay.
Yeah, it did not collide, but
Okay.
so if I guess I don't know how conscious Gallon is of that property, but yeah, he's no spirit.
Okay.
But his
And I will strike again.
okay, roll again and then the same flat check.
Ooh, 15.
Okay.
Oh, here's the flat check. Oh, not very good. 7.
Nothing but mist as it dissipates once again as he seems to almost go into this like low guttural as he pulls his form back, and the blade seems to strike just above the elbow on his grossly like deformed and enlarged like arm, as it just seems to not collide into the hardened calloused warts, but instead just coast through it like it doesn't even exist.
Okay. At the end of my turn, I say, "Mah!" and then I pass.
The entire room seems to echo with the force of Gowan's like howl. But yes. Next up in the turn order, if you could pass your. Oh, you did. Never mind. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Also, find my music.
Scared. Did you sit on the fireball so it goes up your butt?
I don't know. Hopefully, I'll just like it's like diving on a grenade.
As this furry form seems to cascade and break out within the center, you can feel this intense heat begin to hit all of you. As I will need everybody to make a reflex save for me, as well as these boys in the back.
Public one or private?
These are public.
Okay.
Does bulwark apply to this?
Oh, natural 20!
I think maybe-
Let's
don't get the ruling
go.
up.
Alright, so I'm about to
good.
get fucked.
11.
Oh wait, did mine not roll?
Okay.
Oh, shit.
It's a reflex save to avoid a damaging effect, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll get the reflex.
I guess I don't.
Does it count as a magical effect, or is it just like
Oops.
the reflex to dodge?
It counts as a supernatural,
Hero points. You have hero
Can
points.
I,
if you
which
read.
I don't believe is.
I'm wondering because I have a.
I'm gonna hero
feat
point
that-
that.
I have a
You're
feat
hero
that
pointing
lets
the one?
me,
I'm hero pointing that.
Okay, go ahead. What are you saying?
Ooh.
you attempt a saving throw against a magical effect, but you haven't
13.
rolled yet. I'm wondering if this could trigger for it as my reaction for it.
No, you're orange.
Let me double check something for you.
Okay.
I would say no. For this. Okay.
That is a 21, by the way, because I have a -2 to saving throw.
Okay. Tora
It's a 13 for
Karvok
me.
saved. Theoden, Torin, critical saved, so you receive nothing from this. And Connect, you failed, sadly. Okay.
And Gowan did too then.
Gowan.
I got
Oh yeah,
13.
Gowan failed too. Sorry.
Ah, poop.
Alright, and you will be taking.
I'm gonna see all this damage
Uh,
dice, and me at the end are just gonna dodge it all.
Alright. So
Is any of the fire hitting him?
as
himself?
as the flames kind of coast out, they do strike and kind of enter into this like phantasmal. It's weird. It's like it almost seems to like shimmer in his like form. And as who was it? It was Tora. You basically like somersaulted out of the way of the blast. You can hear like a groan and a squeal come from the captives as it seems to wake against their forms. But the Torin, you don't dodge at all. You, as the flames hit you, you don't feel any heat. It's like this thick miasma waking against you, but not. It does not feel like superheated flame or otherwise. It's very strange. So neither of you take damage. However, Kinnick and Gowan, you are taking 28 psychic damage. And Deedon and Karvok, I think, got the halves.
No, me and Karbach.
Oh, wait. Oh, Theoden critically succeeded. Okay, I'm sorry. You
Yeah.
basically, yeah, same thing as Corrin. You didn't really dodge. You kind of backed up, but you didn't feel any heat. However, as it strikes, especially Kinnick, and Gowan, this shaking and like seeping darkness seems to kind of like, it's almost as though someone's like gripping at your mind, as it's just this like high railing like squeal, like steel against like a chalkboard, as it's just kind of like grinding against the fragility of your mind.
What was that damage number again?
It was 28 psychic and then halved for
So minus
the other two.
Fuck,
Do
did
you
you
want
just
to
say,
add
Kinnick?
that?
Oh.
Or you wanna do it?
What does it look like?
Looks like hieroglyphics.
All right. Who got halved?
Me and Karbach.
You both are taking 14 psychic.
Okay.
That's not good.
No.
Okay. Next in. Oh wait. Oh, that was a free. He still gets all his action.
Is there a way to?
Of course he does.
What?
What?
What's up?
Actually raw, bro.
What's up?
Oh, I'm good.
Oh damn, Kinnick, that really fucking Kinnick's just.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. As he's just going to launch this heavy-handed like swing at Gowan. Oh shit! It dropped my. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is a 22 to hit, Gowan.
That hits. My AC is 20 because of clumsy and raging.
Be taking 11 slashing damage. He's going to attack you again. That is an unnatural 20.
Oh,
That hits you?
even with the multi-attack penalty?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just hits me. I'm AC 20.
And you will be taking 12 slashing damage from that one. As it's just as your metallic and blackened form is hard enough. Both your defenses were knocked off kilter from this psionic blast as you weren't able to get your blade up to defend yourself as this heavy-handed claw just hammers into the side of your form. And then with the end of that, he is going to use his last action to stride as he submerges beneath the water. Okay. Following his turn is going to be Corn.
I use free action Seek on, I guess, where's my square tool? On this square. I will seek.
Okay. You do not see anything as he is submerged into the water, and it is very dark in here. The only luminescence you have is Kinnick's light, and Theoden's like torch, which is not bright enough, at least not within the water, to kind of pierce its like murky and foggy elements. It is not like clean water down here.
Okay. I'll just I'll call it to the party. I'll say, the flames aren't real, don't believe in them. And I will then take a stride action. I can't, oh, fuck. I can't delete that anymore. There we go. I will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I will take this seek action again. I'll do it in this square or cone. Wait, what? How much is a cone for seek action?
Third,
Like a 30-foot cone.
I think, but I'll have to double check.
30-foot cone.
I will do it in a 30-foot cone out towards the water. Take another seek
To the-
action.
You do not see anything.
Damn it.
As you are just looking into the water, and you can see shadows moving within it, but you can't tell if it's just debris within the water or his actual form. And I believe that's all your actions.
No, I have one more left.
Okay.
I will recall knowledge on his incorporealness.
You might not need to do that here in a moment, but you
What does that mean?
because with your check, you're probably gonna figure it out here in a sec. So, I'm having the effect that he does. You get a save at the end of your turns. So.
Oh, did Gowan do that?
Oh shit. My bad. Gallon, can you make a will save for me? You might
'Cause I know
get to
I did,
ignore
I don't
that.
remember if Gowan did.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh, you never got hurt by that flame Kinnick. I'm sorry.
Did I? Okay,
Since you did, yeah.
I didn't want to bring it up.
You
'cause I
should.
didn't know
Yeah,
for sure,
that's
but-
my bad. I forgot that you
Okay.
broke it.
Okay.
Okay.
But I still do because it was my.
No, you did not
Okay,
anymore.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
add
So just the
what is
slash.
it? 28
Add-
HP then.
Yeah, 28.
28
Okay.
feet. Nice.
That
That's
was
incredible.
my bad. Thanks for
I
bringing
didn't
that up.
want to
Kinnick.
bring it up to like spoil anything, but
Okay, but no, you're 28 health healthier, and Gallon is 28 health healthier.
So why don't I need to recall knowledge?
Well, you're doing it specific. I was just trying to help you. I mean, you can still. You're welcome to. This would be an occultism check if you were to.
Okay, well I'm gonna do that. last action.
Wait, you can seek and stride in the same thing?
I have a free action Seek I can do every 10 minutes. So I did the first free action Seek. I strided, I seeked with an action, and then the last action Recall Knowledge.
So cool.
Okay.
As you seek through
that
this
action is
these
followed
murky
down.
waters and move to the edges, you notice that the rather thuggish individual who is represented as the older gentleman behind you, you notice that him and the another more thuggy looking individual are just like basically like shaking. You can see drool now coming out of their mouths as they're gone. But you begin to rack your mind as to why the flames didn't burn you. And you quickly begin to reminisce, or at least begin to think on documentation or recordings of the not although the same, but the manifestations that essence beasts can have. They are largely in part to the uniquity of them are largely in part to the character who it's relevant to. You get the feeling or the assumption that he is causing you to hallucinate, either by just his presence, and you believe that you've largely shaken off the effect, but not entirely quite yet.
I'll call out to the party. He's making us hallucinate. Steal your minds, and I will end my turn.
And at the end of your turn, I want you to make a the same will save, but with a +5 circumstance bonus.
So 26.
Okay. Okay. At the end of your turn, it is your turn, Tora.
After getting hit with the fire and hearing the mumbles of the dead people, well, the people that were on their like sticks and stuff, I'm gonna.
The girl behind you is still okay. She seems
okay?
to have weathered it, but these other two that are dressed much more like they look like kind of like more thuggish, or otherwise they're fucked. They're gone.
And I'm gonna use my tiger claw. I'm
Okay.
gonna use that stance. And then I'm going to stride here, and I am going to leap 15 feet, because I can. Right there.
As a standing.
Yeah,
Yeah, standing leap. If you have 30 feet of movement, you can do
you
15
can leap
feet.
15 feet.
Okay. As you
Yeah,
come,
like a
kinda
tiger
nuts.
stance thing?
as you just kind of like
No,
No, it's just
leap.
normal thing.
Gowan's still kind of like reeling back from the strikes and kind of getting, and as he's kind of like his feet are clumsily kind of stepping to the side, you kind of maneuver your way through the steps before leaping off into this like cat-like grace before landing in a 3-point stance on the edge of this landing.
And that ends my turn.
Okay. All right.
I put it in Scuff Rolls, the leap.
Theoden, it's your go. Oh, sorry, make the will save, Tora.
Oh, of course.
Does he get a bonus? Because I told him.
+2.
Plus 2. Okay. Oopsies. Oopsies. I keep on clicking the like bar above it instead of actually clicking it. Now
Yeah,
it won't
click
go
all
down.
die.
He's a legendary now.
Now it won't go down.
You're
You
right.
have to
click
right
on it.
click to go down.
Right
I
click.
know. It's kind of wacky. Okay. There it is. Fuck.
Okay.
There you go.
29.
No, I put the +2 already. That's just 27.
Oh, you did?
He was a master. Should be expert normally.
I did not see that.
Theoden, what are we doing? You're standing there in bewilderment. These flames that did not burn you nor harm you in any way. You stand in this sudden like conflux of chaos. What are we going to do?
Oh, God. Gonna look to Kinnick. I'm gonna. You got this. Guidance. Guidance on Kinnick.
No,
And I'm going to move. Right here.
you got this.
Okay.
Later.
As you cast your
Bye.
guidance onto Kinnick, and you run up next to Korin, is that where you're going to be ending your turn?
No, I'm gonna raise my shield and I'm gonna cast shield on myself. It's not pathetic. It's just
Optimal.
making sure.
Playing defensive.
Yes, yes. I don't know where the creature is, and I don't think I can identify where it will be. So that's where I end my turn.
Okay. Can I have you make a Wisdom saving throw, but with
Oh, yes.
a +4 bonus,
Wisdom save. Hold up. Let me.
or will? My bad.
Yeah.
Does he get a +5?
No,
I get a
you
+5.
got
Is
you
it-
got a +5
I'm
because of the
sorry.
recall.
Oh, it's not blind, right? It's public,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it's public.
Nice.
That's without my +4.
So 30.
So that's 30.
We are the Will Boys tonight.
That's right.
All right.
My saves are awesome.
I think that's.
Time
That's
to
all
break
I
the
got.
curve.
Go ahead and end your turn whenever you're finished.
I'm sorry. What?
End your turn.
Oh, how do I do that?
In the combat tracker tab, right? It has like a little picture of like a fist. You go there, and on the bottom of it, you just.
Boom.
There you go. Oh, skip Karvok. There we go. All right, Karvok, it's your go.
I don't need a ton. So you said one of these people is alive, right?
The seemingly humanoid woman that's currently like. Yeah. She seems to have shaken off a majority of the effect, though it definitely did like seem to hurt her. But the other two, or the other three, they're all. One is missing half of its body, and the other two seem to have had their minds snapped.
Okay. Now she seems fine. I'm trying to think. I think what's that? 5. Going here would be counting as swimming, right?
No, you're not quite in the water yet. You're like
can do
you're
that
like
deep.
in the shoring of the water. You're like ankle deep, basically.
Oh, okay. So if I attempted, well, I'd have to leap into Torrent. I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, you could probably make it with like a running long jump. I believe that doubles the distance, but you have to move
'Cause he
10
was
feet
just
before.
Right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, a long jump is you stride. It's 2 actions. You stride and you make a horizontal leap to increase the length of your jump. So that's only if you want to move or leap farther than what you can normally do. And then you have to make a check.
If you're like, I want to jump 20 feet, you have to set your DC to 20, and then you jump 20 feet.
Well, I have the
If you-
powerful leap feature, so I can reduce my DC by 5.
Oh.
There you go. You can leap over me.
I just didn't know if I would be able to jump over Tora. But if I can, I would like to jump over Tora to the square right behind him with my 10-foot stride, and then what's that? 5, 10,
So it's 15 feet.
15 foot,
15.
and so it would be DC 10.
Easy enough.
Yeah, and then that's just an athletics check, right?
I don't know if you can land in Torres Square.
I mean, I was
The
trying
one
to land
below
behind
him.
him. I was trying
Yeah,
to land
so that would be a DC of 10, 15 feet. So DC 15 athletics.
Well, I
Mine's
have the
fine.
powerful leap feature, which I can reduce. Let me read it out.
Well, just how much does it reduce it by?
When you leap,
5.
you can
Oh,
increase the distance you can jump horizontally by 5 feet. So I just assume that means I can reduce it. By
that does not reduce the DC.
Oh.
The DC
So
matches
that's
the
if-
distance.
that's a-
That just
that's
is
a
how
normal leap.
far. Oh. Well,
I think that thing's just for like a normal leap.
well, it also increases how far he can jump beyond normal. So like, this isn't a super challenging jump, but it's still a jump. It doesn't reduce
Well,
the DC.
it's 15, right?
Yeah.
That's the jump.
That you can only jump a
Okay.
number of feet equal to like your movement, I'm pretty sure. But
Yeah, you can't leap farther than your speed.
You can just take the basic leap action and send your speed is 25, right?
It's 20 because I'm wearing.
Or 20. Yeah. So normally, if your speed is 15, you can jump 10 feet. But since you have the powerful leap, that means you can jump 15 feet
Okay.
with just using the basic leap action. You don't have to do like the long jump DC thing if you want to
Oh,
do 15
okay. So
feet.
if you go right
But
here,
when
you
it-
Oh,
can
then
just
yeah.
jump 15 feet.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
That's
it would be the
you're-
same
you're
amount
at
of
20.
action points, but yeah, I would just have to check. That's true.
Okay. Stop.
Yeah, because you come running into the water, leap past Tor, who has to kind of duck out of your metal ass as you just come flying by, skidding onto the metal. You have an action point left. What are we doing?
Onto the metal.
Well, he's wearing greaves. He's like half plate.
Yeah, but he didn't slide onto the metal. He slide onto the stone.
Yeah, or whatever. this floor
Corn
is
take
made of.
56.
No.
And then we're just gonna cast shield on ourselves.
Okay.
And do I make a will save?
You do at the end of your
That's
turn,
the end of my turn.
with a +2 bonus.
Okay, so there's no bonus then. That is a 21.
Is that with the +2?
I think that was.
Yeah, I have a
Yeah,
minus
'cause he has
2
a
on
minus
saving
2.
throws because I'm in my
Oh.
moderate curse. Well, I'm just in my curse.
I believe I've.
You should have.
I haven't been able
fucking
to-
hit. You should hit Tora.
I believe I sent everything
strike
to.
him.
I believe I sent everything.
Tora, hold on. Whack.
Who didn't save?
Has anyone not
I don't
saved?
think
I think we all saved.
Okay.
for our-
Well,
like, will
all of
save.
you have at this point been able to disbelieve the corruptive influence of the atmosphere. The flames weren't real, and much of the environment is the darkness that clung around it begins to recede slightly. The shadows within the water and the edges of your vision begin to kind of dissipate and disappear, as well as the fact as you begin to see his form for what it truly is, and he is not a huge creature, but a large creature.
Baited.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
We was
Where is he?
absolutely baited.
That's why your attacks missed. You were like attacking the illusionary, like squares of him. That's why I had you roll the flat check, because I was just using minor what's it called? Concealment. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we see him?
No.
Oh. Well, then how do we know he's a large creature yet?
Well,
I saw him. Gowan saw him. We both
I
saw he
guess.
was large before he dipped out.
all right.
I
I
thought he
couldn't
was
say
just gonna appear
anything.
out of the mist again, Undertaker style.
All right. Well,
You got a steel chair.
Karvok, does the spell shield have the somatic component?
It's verbal only.
Oh, it's verbal only.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I didn't.
What does that spell do?
You get +1
Yeah,
AC,
Plus one
plus
AC.
circumstance bonus to AC.
and you can take the shield block action even if you don't have the.
With
feat.
hardness 5.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
And it scales.
I
You
don't get
hardness
that
10,
one.
Hardness 15, hardness 20.
I just get the shitty wooden shield forever.
All right.
Just how it be, bro.
Next up in the turn order is going to be we're back to Kinnick.
And I don't see him anywhere.
You do not.
Okay, I'm gonna make a
You know that he's.
action.
You know that he's.
It's like- He dipped in the water.
Yeah, he's
somewhere.
hidden. I don't know if you can see my cursor right now. But he's like around here.
Where?
He's like around here. That's the last known
I don't
location.
see your cursor.
What?
Do you see that? Do you see
The
the
cone.
fucking the cone?
Yeah,
I
that
made the cone.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's where I
the
wanted
hidden
to see-
location is in that spot. So
Okay. Yeah, I wanted to be seeking there.
okay.
Looking
Just
respectfully.
is that a blind perception?
It is. As you begin to open your
And
big rat
add
keepers.
a +1 to that with the guidance for seeking.
All right.
That could be used on a
As you
perception
kind of begin to look into the waters, it's difficult to really tell the shadows apart from both the rock and branch-like debris within its foggy water, and you're unable to land to any conclusive placement of where he is.
Can I don't know if this is
What?
if I can use this. Can I use my reaction of the point out reaction, or the clue in reaction, because he is investigating the lead that I am pursuing, to give him a +1. I don't know if that'll make any difference, but I want. Is that applicable
You
here?
can, but would you like to?
Hey, look for him, Connect. Go get him. As I point towards the water.
Okay. The result was the
Do I
same.
see him?
Nah.
The
Well,
way.
Get him next time.
We'll get him
I
next.
mean, I don't think I that ability feels so useless. I can use it once per 10 minutes.
Oh
I
shit!
don't know. It's not
Go
very
get him,
good.
champ.
Yeah.
And that's it. If you
Oh.
only caught me the whole time.
Let's see. How far down can I see in the water before it's like just blue
Without
and
your
too
light in
murky
it?
to see?
Not at all, basically.
Oh,
It
okay.
is kind of nasty water. The reason you were able to kind of make pretty reliable checks before is because you had a light in it. So even though of how polluted and fogged it is, it would still the light would illuminate an object within it or a shadow. But just
Okay.
looking at it is difficult because a lot of the water surface is kind of refracting your light off.
Let's see. Can you only do the seek action once per turn?
No, you can do it. You can do it a lot.
Okay. Oops, not that. I'm going to stride. Oops, I'm on the cone, that's why. 5, 10, 15, 20. And with my final action, I'm going to attempt to seek again.
Okay. As you get into that square and begin to look over the water, you begin to see this shadow rising out of the water before
Oh god.
begins this huge callous hand comes lurching towards you as he's gonna take an opportunity attack against you.
There! He's right there, guys. Can't you
Oh
see
my
him?
god.
See the
He's got
arm
attack of
trying to murder
opportunity.
me.
I should have recalled knowledge about
Told
if
you.
trolls have attack of opportunity.
But
I've
Well,
got
note
the
to self,
the
I got
good
it.
Are
eyes.
they known for swinging when you move away from them?
Aha!
Down, write
Oh
it
my
down.
god.
Write
He
it
was
down.
out the whole
I
time.
shook him.
you
Okay. Oh yeah, I actually need to write
I
notes.
stopped him.
How bad am I getting hit?
oh, you might not get hit. That's a 17 hit.
I don't remember. No, okay, then I'm good. Because I have 19 AC without the shield, I think. Let me double check.
Wait, can you
I
guys
don't
see the
remember.
roll when I roll in here?
No.
No, I didn't see a roll.
How fucking good was this guy's stealth check? Jesus.
Very.
He seeked like 8
Balling.
times
I-
against this guy.
I
Balling, dude.
it's not his stealth isn't that great, but he rolled a natural
Oh,
20
6.
on his stealth.
Oh.
I
Still
don't
ain't good.
know. Well,
We're
my
just
AC
all, we're all
normally
looking.
is.
We're like, where is this fucking dude? I can't see him. The water's so murky.
Does that? I'm assuming that misses.
I'm trying to figure out on this character sheet, because I just have padded armor, and then like
You have
dex.
19 AC.
Yeah. Okay, then it is right.
As you,
Then it misses.
as you kind of pull yourself back before this log-like arm slams into the stonework and kind of grinds its claws back, leaving these huge slashes in the stone itself before you kind of clamber yourself back. These kind of his large arm and head are just peeking out of the water.
Did I
Fucking
seek yet?
alligator.
No. As soon
Can I
as you
use the
moved into that
point out
square.
action.
Well, everyone can see him now because he attacked.
Oh, okay. Then I will use the raise a shield action.
Oh shit! As you just bring your shield
I'm
up.
shining the light on him,
Okay. All right.
and that will end my turn.
All right. Gowan, it is your go.
Get him, boy.
Okay, so is he like underneath the water surface, or is he like sticking out now because he?
With your reach, you could hit him. He could only hit Kinnick because he had reach. Because
Okay. Then I
that
will-
ledge is 5 feet, so.
Then I will free action take my left hand off of my bastard sword, and I will reach down over with my reach and try to grab him by the scruff of the neck and pull him out of the water with a grapple action.
He doesn't have much of a neck, but you reach down to try to grab the deformed, bloated neck of his. I believe
Shit,
that.
my macro's not working on this. roll it manually. Athletics check, I think.
It's against
Ooh,
his
24.
Fortitude DC.
Versus his Fortitude DC.
Fortitude?
Yeah.
Was
As
that
you
just, like, 10
as you
bucks
reach
for it?
down to try to grab onto him, you sink your metal and slightly pointed gauntlets into the side of his neck before he kind of lashes your arm back with a spark and a cling as his now very solid form whaps your metal form off as your hand kind of comes reeling back as you have failed to get a grip on him. He is kind of a strong boy.
Yeah,
Kind of thick with it.
he really is. Then fuck it, I will
Ooh.
with my bastard sword. I'll try to poke down into the water to take a strike at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
How do I get rid of this?
Bam, 23 to hit with the multi-attack.
23 does hit him.
Here's my damage. 14 damage.
As the blade kind of sinks
Oh,
into
plus
it
two.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Plus
From
2
what?
damage. From
Oh,
the
yeah,
large.
from large. Thank you.
You're a big boy.
16 damage.
16.
Okay. I have to.
Grogom? I thought his name was Gromok. Did you change his name?
No.
Check the VOD.
I swear he said Gromok,
Yeah.
bro. I have it in the notes.
Oh,
put
I
Gromok.
might have said Gromok, but it's Grogum. So. My
Ah,
bad.
fuck. I gotta
His
change
father
everything.
is Mr. Gromok.
It's like,
Screwed him.
As he lets out this low rumbling, like as the blade kind of sinks into his shoulder, but is stopped by his the heavy like fat within his form, and the warps that kind of pinch down and close onto the blade before you have to retract it.
And then with my last action, I'll just look down at it. I'm like, I'm not done with you yet, and just go and use the demoralize action.
Okay. Was that against their will?
Oh, poop. Yeah, I believe it's their will DC. Yeah, demoralize, intimidating glare versus will DC.
He doesn't seem to really process what you said.
Okay. That's my turn.
Go into measurements, Max, and then just hit the trash.
Wrong
You said that in
language.
a different language, dude. I don't know what you
There
said.
is no trash.
Why
for
does it?
measurements.
Okay, why does my
I got it.
language go to abyssal every time? I get it's like the A, but why is common not the fucking standard that it always goes to? I always
Why
start
do you
speaking
speak
abyssal.
abyssal?
ABC.
because he's got
Yeah,
like
I know, but like
12 languages he can pull
common's
out.
the normal language. Why would
I
I
have
ever
4.
want to speak in abyssal?
Speak to demons.
She is going to stride.
Attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
damn it, we just got it on the Xylem.
Do you have an attack of opportunity?
No.
As he's going to just like bring a hand down towards you, as you get the feeling that you're a big boy, so he kind of sees you as a threat.
Wait, who is he attacking?
You, Gallon. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, as he rises out of the water, you notice the wound you left on his shoulder. It just closes itself.
Oh yeah, I should probably say that out loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he healed.
Oh,
He healed for
I saw
14
that.
HP. Are we supposed to see that he healed for 14?
That's all he
hit
could heal
points?
for. So, because he only did 14 damage. So.
We did 16.
what's 16?
16.
Oh, well, he healed the max anyway. So 16. So it would be 16.
It's gotta keep doing fire damage.
Uh-oh.
He is going to attack you with his claw. With a 33 to hit.
Ooh, that's a critical hit.
You bring your blade up, and as it sends you sliding back, it's your metal greaves grind against the stonework as you try to block it, but the heavy-weighted arm, it's like getting hit by a boulder, even in your large form, and it just kind of crumples past your sword, and the claws sticking into your shoulder, dealing... Oh, I could have just hit the critical button. I rolled fucking dick low.
Yes.
We'll be taking 16 hit points worth of damage.
Okay.
He will attempt. As he sinks his claws into the side of your shoulder, you can see his slavering and coated maw begin to kind of lurch open, grotesquely large, and the razor edge and crooked teeth within it, filling it to the brim as he lurches forward into this heavy-headed bite. You can see a deep and almost misty glow at the back of his throat, this almost like cavernous abyss, as he lunges towards you. With the penalty, that is a 25 to hit.
That also hits.
Okay, I need you to make a fortitude save for me.
Come on, Garway. Oh shit, Garway.
17.
Oh, shit, Gowan. I'm sorry. Okay. You will be taking 20 points of piercing damage,
I am unconscious.
and you are drained 1. As he cracks his jaw into the upper shoulder of your armor before this. You can feel this like drain as you guys can, all of you can see this almost like wispy essence, very similar to the life force you have seen leave from the leeches to the soul of the mercenary that you had fought on the road, as he crunches his teeth into the shoulder of Gowan, who it's almost as though like Gowan's form never necessarily goes unconscious. He almost just like freeze locks in place, as though like the rage of his armor seems to hold. I don't know if your rage stops.
Yeah, it does. It stops when I'm unconscious.
As the drain of the creature's bite brings the huge form of Gowan low, the shadowy visages of his armor seeming to dissipate like a hesitant like mist before he crumples to the ground. You are at. I wonder if I have a drain status that I can just like put on. Oh,
Down bad.
I'm sorry, Gowan.
Going down bad.
Going crazy down bad.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Corrin.
Mechanical question.
Yeah.
What traits does a torch have? Like melee traits. And does it have the agile or finesse trait?
No. I would say it has everything a club has.
Oh god, let's see what a club has.
It might have
Club
agile.
has, like, agile. Nah, club's just a club.
Fuck.
It has thrown 10 feet.
I will free action devise a stratagem.
Okay.
That's my first thing. Woo. Okay, and then what check?
You can either make a recall knowledge on nature to try to learn more about trolls, or you can make a occultism to try to look into his or speculate his manifestations.
I will do occultism.
As you begin to try to like look into, there's a few obvious things besides his hideous and asymmetrical features. Though essence beast manifestations or the creation of them, as you have seen with Han before, they can have monstrous transformations, but the visage of the original individual, though drastically different, still carries heavy themes in their final like transformation. So you imagine much of his visage was very similar. He was likely very twisted and runtish prior to the transformation. You imagine that he is more than likely the extent of his manifestations must have been an accommodation for these weaknesses, both from his vestigial arm to his like his hideous like features. You imagine it's a bit of a balancing act from like the discrepancies he's had as a failed troll to the revivification as an essence beast. Though you can't see much more or speculate much more beyond that.
I will call out to the party. I'll say, He's a troll. Fire or acid should stop his regeneration. And then strike for a 26 to hit.
Boy, why are you saying no shit? As you shoot you're shooting an arrow, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
As the arrow kind of lodges into his he brings his arm just barely enough not to catch the arrow as it sinks past and slams into the side of his bulbous and like grotesque like neck. Go ahead and roll them damages.
So
assume
I
this
looked
is
it up.
normal damage.
Yeah, what's up?
A torch is an improvised weapon that deals 1d4 bludgeoning plus 1 fire damage. Improvised weapons, you take a -2 penalty to attack rolls with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it also says that the GM determines
What
traits
weapon?
It has and
It's
what it
close.
Yeah.
has.
Yeah, that's what.
So then it'd be the club.
Yeah.
But
I just said club
just
because
wanted to point
a
that out,
torch is
yeah.
like a club wrapped in cloth. So.
Yeah.
That's on fire.
Normal damage.
But yeah, thank you, Max.
Yep. I was curious myself to see what it was.
9 piercing and precision.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
Man. Oh shit. Did my Raven have to do the fucking check for the reflex save?
You just now noticed he's nowhere near your shoulder.
Okay, goodbye.
Yeah.
He dipped.
I will then. Let me check my inventory real quick. I will use the interact action to take out a torch, and then use the interact action to take out a flint and steel, and I will stand there, waiting to use these next turn.
Okay. I'll end your turn for you. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Tora, it's your go.
Would I have been able to see Corin bring out a torch?
I don't think the. Wait, did you bring out a torch or did you bring out just the flint and steel? I'm sorry.
He brought up both.
I brought out both because I
Okay.
got to
Two
light it
different
next turn.
actions.
Okay.
I'm right next to.
Yeah,
three
you can
different
see him.
Okay. I will also pull out a torch out of my belt pouch
Okay.
as an interact object action, and then I will. Can I leap, like, to the square that's right below him? Right there.
You can. What is your? Yeah, if it's just a leap, it's 10
I
feet.
have
of
a
move.
15-foot leap. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Then I will leapy bleepy right here.
As you go into the leap, he swings his lumbering arm towards you to try to bonk you into the water.
Oh shit! No, I can't step in the water. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
He's attacking you when you're right there, but. Oh wait, no. He would be attacking you right as you leave this square, but.
Okay.
That is a 21 to hit.
Misses.
As you, whoa, you
got
spin,
22 AC.
you spin in the air, kind of kicking off his leg before coming to a roll in the shore. So you land right here.
Then I'll flurry of blows with my claw, my like left claw. I'll just
Okay, rolled hit.
I would love to. Thank you for asking. Oh shit, that's the map one. Oh fuck, I didn't. That was
It's a
the one with
natural
my.
one.
That's the one with my penalty.
Oh well, what is a 1 with your normal modifiers?
With my
It would be-
normal modifier, that would.
Wouldn't that just be a plus
like
4?
12.
12.
Yeah, that would have been a 12. I'll reuse my hero point to reroll that.
Okay, good.
So I'll do my normal strike this time. All right, there you go. 23.
That hits.
Sweet. Yeah, there's.
Is
the
he
damage.
flanking with that one unconscious child?
No, he is dead. Those tokens don't really like look like how they actually look, but they're just
dead.
they're my filler token.
Dead child.
10 damage on that one, magical, and then fug 14 for that one.
14 to hit on the second one. That misses.
Yeah. All right, so I strike once.
As you,
fuck.
his arm was kind of hyperextended out to try to like hit you midair, and you just kicking off his arm, take the moment of weakness to jab a pointed claw hand into the side of his abdomen, or just above his hip before you pull it out, and you're kind of forced to kind of like retreat back as he brings his arm back. But yeah.
He's flat-footed. The Carvok's first attack. I forgot I have that ability.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'll choose Carvok because he's the only one that doesn't go yet or hasn't gone yet.
Okay. End your turn,
And
Tor.
that
When you...
ends
I don't know
my
how I'm
turn.
getting there.
I would love to.
Carvok's just like, fuck.
Just step on Gowan.
athletic rush across the fucking water. Just.
I don't have any focus points.
Didn't you refocus? Oh wait, no, you.
I only
you
get
did,
one back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I'm at my moderate, so that'd make me overwhelmed, which would fuck me.
That's not a bad thing.
All right, if I turn over.
Okay. It is.
End it.
After that, we have Theoden. It's your go. You notice this monstrous creature is standing, not necessarily looking at you yet, but you can see Corns right behind you, shouting out orders, and you.
gonna try and hide the fear the best I can. First of all, I actually have a question about something. I was going to try and lit my my rapier with the bonfire. Not the bonfire, sorry, with my with the torch that I have in my hand.
Mhm.
But it's not a bonfire, so it should take more than one turn for me to do that, or no?
No, I
That's
think
my
the reason
question.
they say bonfire is just open flame.
Because it's yeah, because it says that I have to. It has to take like 10 damage of fire. You know, like.
Oh,
And I know the.
you can you can roll with your torch to deal damage, so it's a d6 each time.
So I have to like do that twice, right?
Yeah.
If I want to achieve. Okay. So putting item away is that an action too?
It's a free interact action.
Okay, I'm gonna just put my shield away and 'cause I'm gonna try and lit my rapier with fire twice.
Okay. So this is gonna
should I-
count as 2 hits or attacks with your rapier. However, it is or not rapier, but against your rapier. But you don't have to roll to hit. Just roll damage with your torch because you just fucking hold it there.
All right. It's like
It's a d6.
It's a d6. Okay then. Does it plus anything else?
No.
Okay. So it'll be 2 d6s.
Come on. Oh, close.
You are 5 damage.
As I'm doing that, I wanna try and demoralize action on the.
As you're looking at its back with your rapier, just kind of running the torch along its edge, just like, what are you shouting?
I'm gonna try and say, you're not so big, aren't you? Without your little mind tricks, I can take you now. And as I'm
Okay.
toasting my rapier with fire.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. What is it? This is for intimidate.
Yeah, but I can use my performance for that.
Okay. Make a performance check.
Yeah. It's a 22. Should I use my? I'm gonna use my hero point for that.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, big.
Okay. 30.
Mind tricks. Grogum's strong, cause Grogum's strong. As you see, Grogum seems to have taken personal effect.
Next
Personal.
round, I'm gonna die, guys.
Fence.
Offense, yeah.
Next round, I'm dead.
So he is
Next round, squish.
intimidated.
Hey,
One?
go Grum. How about you go grab my nuts?
He's fear
Yeah,
one.
Yeah. If it's a critical success, he's frightened 2.
He's
Did-
not
did I succeed?
necessarily scared. You see, he's more like you hurt his feelings,
fuck,
Biddy. You
man.
deep cut him.
What?
Man,
It's
why you
just
gotta
like-
say
How
that?
could
I'm
you?
wrong.
No.
I'm a tough guy.
Strong.
So-
He's trying to. He's
so
trying to
this-
ball out here, bro. You don't gotta do that to me.
Would that work in a way? I'm asking for a panache.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, he's got fear too.
No, yo, awesome.
That's minus 2 to AC.
Woo.
I cool.
And Ash.
I'll get my panache. Well, but that's
What
all
does
I
it
can
do?
do. My panache
Makes
gives me
it-
movement
he gets-
and gives me damage as well.
Plus 2
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, I get
And
another
since
die.
He doesn't have the finishers, I don't think. But if he did, he could do one of those.
Oh yeah, I can
Or do
actually
you
do
get the
like
finishers?
I don't think I got the finishers. I don't think
Those
so.
finishers are kind of dope.
Wait,
The me.
frightened doesn't
the main
affect
first-
AC. You take a penalty equal to this value to all your checks and DCs.
Yeah,
AC is a
AC
DC.
is a DC.
AC is a
Ah.
dexterity check.
It's minus
It's
2
kind of
AC.
raw.
Oh, that's weird.
It basically
Reminds
applies
you
to
that-
everything.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Well, I believe that's all I can do for my three actions, right? So
Yeah.
Yes.
I will end my turn.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be Carbach.
Unknown creature.
Unknown creature.
Ah, shit.
Oh.
Unknown creature.
Why do you keep skipping me?
Well, I don't keep skipping you. It's just that there's a few boys before you, but they're not actually doing anything. So. Carbach, it is your go.
They're the dead ones.
Oh shit.
I am currently stuck on my island. Can't really go anywhere.
You can go here.
I could jump there.
Yeah.
Or like here.
Well,
I
that's,
don't
that's
know
a
if I can
5-foot
be on
ledge.
those,
Yeah.
because those are like
Yeah.
slanted or
You can
whatever.
you can
I don't
jump here.
think I can stand on those, Thomas. Am I
you
able to
could,
stand
but you
on
would be
those?
climbing. So I'd make you make a an athletics check to like grip it.
That's fine. I'm good at those.
All right.
Well, then you'd be like hanging, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh shit! Are you holding your weapon? You'd have to like stow your weapon to. Okay, no, you jump into the shore. As you come running off, landing besides Tora, what are we gonna do? You see Gowan, his large form still, though with the shadowy like armament faded away back to his plate. You can now see the real damage that the tooth of this monster had left into his shoulder. You can also see that
Right.
where the wound is from where he had bit in, you can see is like leaking the like same luminescent white and green light from that glows from your guys' like death marks.
Oh,
He's
dang.
flat-footed to this attack.
No.
That's a -4
I have
AC
2 death
total.
marks now.
Nice.
Shit.
Gee, Billy, your mom
Right.
lets you have 2 death marks.
Kill him, Carvok.
Carve him, Carvok.
Yes, I am a carver. I would like to hero point that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
There it
Nice.
is.
With a -4, that is a critical hit.
Nice.
Let's fucking go!
Ooh.
Carvok was the right choice.
Yeah.
So he's got like a 21.
Would have chose Gowan, but Gowan's a bit
AC.
preoccupied being dead.
He's
I'm
bleeding
dead.
dead currently.
I did my job as the tank.
Yes.
You're really dead.
Oh, there you go. That's good
That's
damage.
fucking
Oh my
big.
God.
Yo.
As
And
you
then, real quick, my moderate curse gives me +2 status bonus to weapon and unarmed damage rolls. Does that get critted or is it not?
What? Say that again?
I get a +2. I get +2 to damage due to my moderate curse.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering does that
That
get
gets
critted as well,
that
or-
gets added, yeah, if it's a modifier.
Yeah, +4
So
then
then
to that,
30.
so 30.
Largundo.
Also, I heal 2 HP.
Okay. As you come landing to the side, you slam your falchion into the back end of the creature's large like legs. The relatively like short and low to the ground. Much of his form is kind of fat and like bulbous that kind of overextends into this like muffin top over his thick legs. But nonetheless, you slam the blade, cleaving hard until you hit bone beneath, but you don't quite pierce past. You hear the Rogum kind of howl out in pain. This bellow that is both a mixture of like gurgled air and the grotesque innards of this beast that fill the air with this foul stench. As you have left a mark on him. You see the wound is attempting to kind of seal itself shut, but is still very much painful. Okay.
And then that's 26, so it is 30, right?
Yeah, I changed it to 30 already.
Okay, it just said 26. I was just making sure. Because I know he's going to heal, like, most of it, but still.
You're gonna make separate attacks. Falchion with +2 damage.
Yeah, I know. I only had so many actions, though, because
Okay.
I had to stride and then also leap. So I only had...
No, I mean like, you know,
Alright.
like your sheet.
At the end, are you done, Carvok?
I mean, yeah, I have to sit down and do a bunch of macros and stuff. I just haven't done it.
I think you.
Carvok,
still
are you
have
done?
one more action.
I mean,
No.
I strode and I leaped.
Oh,
So, no, that's all my actions. I am hitting the end turn button.
Okay. All of you begin to hear this clattering of like of wooding like rattling as though someone is like shaking the bars pretty heavily. As you see, I don't know why, but I can't ping, which is kind of annoying. What is the ping again?
you
Hold left
down,
click.
like
You're talking about over here, right? To the far right?
Yeah, you see another Eldrin individual. His feature is difficult to kind of make out beyond like the extended like ears. as he kind of like brings himself up to the bars just before yelling out, "Aika! Aika!" as he's just kind of like yelling out to the ensuing battle.
Max's computer crashed.
Oh,
Oh,
Updating now.
Kinnick.
oh, it's Kinnick's go. So
Get,
Oh,
get
fuck.
the bot in here.
we will have a moment.
Yeah.
Moment of silence.
If you'd all like
for
to
all
recollect
brothers.
of your sins, say a prayer for Gowan.
It's fine. My prayer's gonna be stabilized next turn.
Thank you.
Guy will be like,
Or
But
my
you
what's
really-
oldest sin?
what's all this? Oh, I got right fucked in it.
Got right, bloody fucked.
My dad came in and talked to me during that combat. I was like, Dad, please go away.
Father.
I'm playing D&D.
All right.
Fighting a troll, Dad.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
All right. Well, as we will wait for our boy Max to come back, we will be pausing the recording and be right back.
Oh shit, I thought we already paused it. Oh no, they're gonna hear me talking.
I'm
about
gonna,
no.
gonna take that.
Noah has a dad confirmed.
I'm gonna take that opportunity to go in the
wasn't
bathroom real quick. Right back.
Yeah.
Oh, it did not pause.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
and we are back. We have Kinnick has returned. So what are we going to be doing, Kinnick? You notice that Gowan has fallen unconscious
So-
before you.
I will be you can see that he kind of takes out the holly and mistletoe and gently places it on Gowan's forehead, as he will say some words in a language you do not understand, as I will be
Are you
casting
sure?
heal with 2 action points.
Oh my
Yes,
God.
I am sure that you do not know this, because if you do,
Is it druidic?
someone got
He's not
exiled and executed.
Shadow
Yes,
is
Ah.
my rage.
yes, it is druid.
Okay.
And so that will be 2d8.
How many
healing.
action points heal? Are you doing like the
2.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The
Isn't that
2d8
2d8
plus
plus
eight.
So
As you begin to focus your
Yes.
your
Are you heightening it?
your,
No,
your
it's not
magic
plus
into the
8.
room, and you can feel this channeling of wind that almost like purifies the air around the Gowan as this glow begins to come from your mistletoe. So let's see that roll.
Oh wait,
You're
it
doing a
is. Oh no,
second
it's just
action?
1d8, isn't it? 1d8
1d8
plus
I know
plus
you
eight.
can.
Okay.
Can't you make a big one? Oh,
You can
shit.
heighten it.
Yes,
He's
if
doing
we-
the
I don't
two
have
action
heightened
already.
though. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have it prepared yet because
He's doing the 2
I
action.
have it
which is-
prepared as
it
the
has
first level,
range
yeah.
and it heals one person.
Oh, yeah,
and
there's
that
the
heals that
emanation.
person
I see.
1d8 plus 8.
So you are healing. Oh shit, I did it private. What was that roll?
Oh wait, so are you doing the 2 action points still?
2 actions.
Okay.
Yep. Verbal and somatic.
Okay.
Whatever I rolled to you, because I
Oh.
accidentally did a blind.
Okay, so that is, if it's the roll plus 8, that is 10 HP.
All right, Gavin, you
Here,
have
I'll
10
reveal it.
HP now.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
I did it.
I will heal.
Gowan, your eyes alert like open wide as I don't know if you've already done the effects of drained on yourself.
Oh shit, is that a max HP lowered by 1?
By your level.
1 times your
One
level.
times
Oh,
your
so
by
you
my
can do-
shit, by my level. Okay.
so
Well,
do
I'm not
negative
close
1
to
the
max,
per
so
level thing.
I have 60 max HP now.
And for my last
I'm
action,
coming up closer.
I will raise my shield.
Okay.
Never seen before.
I mean, not
Gowan.
magically, kind of.
Good luck.
And have his reaction. You're good to stand up.
Yeah, he
What?
uses.
All right, Gowan, you
Use
have
his reaction.
you've come to awakening in the middle of this conflux. You can see the creature is kind of turned away from you and towards Karvok, who has just carved a meaty gash into his leg. The wound along your neck has closed slightly, though you can definitely feel a slight bit of lightheadedness from the injury. But what are we going to be doing?
What did you say, Alex? I can get up with my reaction?
No, he doesn't have
No,
his
you can
reaction.
get up. He already used
He doesn't
it.
have a reaction, so if you stand up, he can't.
Oh,
attack
okay.
opportunity
Yeah,
you.
okay. And it's an action to get up from prone?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's the get up
Unless
action.
you have the kip up feat
I
The
do not
kip
have
up
the
is
kip
also-
sheet.
It's a free action.
with mastery and acrobat. It's a free action.
Okay,
it's
well,
free.
yeah, clutching my massive gash across my chest, I'll get up with my first action. And now, just pissed that he was able to down me so easily, I will use my second wind class feature to
Ooh.
rage once again.
Okay. You don't need to make the secret roll again,
Okay.
unless you'd like to maintain the same thing, or unless you'd like
No,
to try. Okay. So yeah, the
Okay,
shadows
I-
begin to cling to your form once again as the visor comes slamming shut down.
And then with my last action, I take a swing at him.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah.
You have he is flat-footed because he's
Flat-footed?
flanked out.
Is he still frightened?
go.
Till,
Just holding it
Theo's
with one
turn,
hand.
He is still frightened. Yeah.
Nice. -4 AC again.
Oh,
Ah,
absolutely massive.
That's a crit.
Let's go.
Roll
Yo, we
max.
crit
Roll
boys
max.
now,
Critical damage.
Daniel.
Oh no!
That is less goaded.
2 ones.
As you you slash across his back as he seems to come into a lean onto his heavy heavily reinforced like arm. Hurts. As you can see, as he's just seems to be muttering this hurts as the you can see the glows a glow begin to come from beneath the pussy like pustules that cover his body. As you can see these like this almost like emanating and viscous like green fluid begin to bubble to the surface of his skin all over his body. As you can see, these green-filled sacs basically interlock and fill in the gaps between his like armor, or his like warted armor.
We're in the second
Ew.
phase, boys.
That's my turn.
Second phase. Twice as much regeneration.
You notice that some of the pustules begin to pop and kind of like sink in around where his wounds are at, especially around his leg. The viscous fluid kind of filling in and grotesquely bubbling up along his flesh and sealing the wound slightly shut. She is going to heal.
Fucking regeneration this guy have.
This asshole.
20, 30, 40, 50.
A million.
He just full heals.
Like the Final Fantasy boss that keeps healing again and again.
That's all. That's like he's
Oh.
taken
That's
like what
Yeah,
48
that's all of it.
damage.
I guess we did
Something like
that.
that.
Because I did 10 damage, you did 20.
I did
30.
9.
I did 30.
Like 18,
Mhm.
you did 9, yeah. We hurried him.
Think of it as like every fire acid attack does like 16 more damage.
Wait, did
Buffer
Corin mention
generation.
acid or just fire?
Also his fear goes down by 1.
Both.
Okay, good.
Not good. We want the fear up.
Oh, I was talking about the acid.
Oh.
That he mentioned it.
feeling pain. I'm strong. I'm better. As he's going to just swing a claw attack at Karvok.
Fuck you.
God of Oak.
Hit me. I fucking
You got
dare
health?
bitch.
Got it back, no!
You got health.
I do
and
have
armor.
health. I'm about to not have health, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, well, he misses, I believe, with a 17.
Woo!
Okay.
Nice.
And he's going to attempt to bite you.
Fuck you.
That is.
Don't let his pus get on you.
That is a 28 to hit.
That one hits. I'll give you that one. That one hits.
As you try to bring your falchion up, he just bites past your blade, the blade kind of locking past all the way to the back end of his like opened maw as the teeth just sink in over your shoulders. You can feel this like intense pain as the razor tooth and crooked teeth kind of dig into both the front of your chest and the back of your into your back, your chest plate, creaking and groaning as it struggles to kind of block the crushing pressure from this beast, thankfully saving you from it getting deeply and piercing your vitals, but nonetheless, I will need you to make a fortitude saving throw. Okay.
Well, that's not good.
You are drained
That is
1.
11.
As you begin to feel this like seeping like drain as he seems to almost be sucking the very like essence out from your form.
Did it? What damage am I taking?
Nah, I sorry. You will be taking 16 piercing damage.
I use my reaction for the spell Blood Vendetta.
What?
He did it.
What does Blood Vendetta do?
You curse the target, punishing it for having the audacity to spill your blood. Target takes 2d6 persistent bleed damage and must attempt a will save.
That's nice.
Okay.
Persistent is good.
Persistent damage, great.
Ogum don't like will saves.
Grogu
Well, that's
Mata,
too
eat shit.
bad.
That's an 18 for his will save.
DC's got to be like 20, right?
I
19 or
forget what
20?
my DC is.
It should be on the left side. There's
Class
below
DC
your
is 19.
perception.
So
Class DC.
Yeah, my class DC 19.
okay.
No, it's not your class DC. It's your spell DC.
Oh.
Go to your spell book. It should
Oh.
say
Spell DC
I guess
19.
for me it's the same.
19. Okay.
Okay.
It's
So
the
what
same.
happens that he failed?
He
Failure.
Takes the full
Target takes
damage.
He takes full persistent bleed damage. Until the bleeding stops, the target has a weakness 1 to piercing and slashing damage.
Well, he succeeded, right?
Well, he rolled an
He failed
18.
with an
He
18.
rolled an 18.
Oh, he rolled
Yeah,
an
he
18.
failed.
Yeah,
Okay.
the
I thought he rolled a 20, yeah, so I thought he succeeded.
Yeah, that's
No,
what.
No.
He fails, baby. And then he's able to attempt. I think he's able to just attempt a will save every single time.
Well, he gets.
Well, it's the persistent, whatever
Well,
that
So
is.
it's
Isn't this
persistent
flat
bleed
check?
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
So roll the 2d6.
As-
Or not yet, maybe.
I guess this won't trigger it. But along with that damage, you're also taking 3 acid damage.
How much am I taking total? So the 3, and then I can't remember what you said before.
I don't
like-
think you rolled.
Did
for
I
the
roll
bite
for the damage?
yet.
Oh, I did. No, I did.
Not
You
for the
did.
big bite.
Yeah, you take. So in total, you're taking 19 damage, 16 piercing, and then 3 acid.
Math fails me in my time of need.
Required materials. You can believe.
7. 27. Oh, baby, that's.
You have to hit enter.
I had 4,000 health for a second there.
Okay. So he. On bit. Beyond that, he is going to use
Picked
the.
up persistent bleed.
He's going to use the raise shield action as he begins
He
to
has a shield.
as he lifts up his like calloused arm defensively, the kind of spinning in this like defensive like posture. Okay. He's going to make his flat check to after taking the damage, but to try to.
That's a DC 15 flat check for persistent, right?
Yes, I think
Pretty
so.
raw.
Do
I imagine if it was-
persistent stack if
that's
you have like
fire.
multiple
I'm
different
gonna reveal
sources?
that. That was an natural one.
Of fucking course it was.
He still
He took
takes.
bleed damage.
He
That's
still
good.
takes
He
2d6
still takes
though.
the bleed damage, but some of the niceness of the spell is.
Which
he's
that
taking.
might actually ruin his regeneration. I don't know.
How much damage did you do with the bleed?
2.
2d6.
Oh, 2d6.
Yeah.
It's 2d6.
Did you
Yeah,
roll
roll
that?
Did you roll that yet? I thought it was 2.
No, I
Okay.
thought you were like doing the check.
No, go ahead and roll
I thought
that.
you were gonna roll it in.
Oh, that's good. 8
Nice.
damage.
Persistent
bleeding.
bleed.
There we go. Oh shit, I might have just small brain, but cool. Alright, next up in the turn or after him is going to be Form.
Ching ching ching. I use an interact action to light up the torch.
Okay. Wait, how many actions is it to light a torch?
I mean, I used the
It's-
interact action.
I think it's actually 3.
Is it?
I
Wait,
think, in
what?
combat, yeah. Like,
Where
look
does
at
it
the
say
flint,
that?
Look at the flint and steel. It's 3 actions,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure.
There's no way.
I was gonna say, because like using flint and steel is not that fast.
Damn.
I think it's 3
Yeah,
actions
3
in
actions
combat.
to light a flame with flint and steel.
God damn it. Okay. I
I'm gonna
won't
get
do that.
lighters.
I assume I had to drop my bow to hold both the torch and the.
Yeah, if
other
you didn't
thing.
put it away and then you interact it out, yeah.
I will devise a stratagem as my first thing.
Okay.
Whee! For free action.
Okay. And what recall knowledge would you like to try?
I will do the troll one, and specifically, I want to figure out if bleeding prevents a regeneration.
Okay.
So nature.
It does not. Trolls,
Did he regenerate?
he did. And you get the feeling that, yeah, he did regenerate this turn.
Okay. We need to do fire and acid damage. Someone, please.
I
None!
will say, at this point, you're not sure if acid is going to do anything. Because,
I don't know if acid will do it. He's a pussy boy. Use fire. And as I look towards Theoden, and then I will drop both the things with the free action, and then I will use one action to pick up my bow, and then strike. 21 to hit.
Hits.
All right. Who goes after me? Tora. Okay. I since it hits, I'll make him flat-footed to Tora's first strike.
Okay.
I will do. Ooh, nice damage. 16 damage on that hit.
As the arrow pierces and slams into some of the pustules, it pops, and along with it, multiple other pustules along his body instantly burst and regenerate. As I need everyone within a 5-foot radius of him to make a reflex save.
Okay. Probably should have saw that coming.
This will be +3.
Argundo.
Bulwark. Oh, okay.
Nice. Good job, Galen. Good job, Tora.
Thank you.
Hold up,
That's a
reflex
23.
Good job, Karvok.
Good job, Dan.
Good job, Theo.
Good job, Kinnick.
It's like tagged as they come
Good
through the
job,
hall.
everyone.
Yeah.
I say so.
Good game. Good game. Good
Not giving
game.
the elbow bumps now, bro.
Okay, all of you
That's
succeeded,
true.
so you're taking half damage.
Yay.
No one crits succeeded.
No. You will
Galen
all
was a
be
28.
Mine is 28.
yours
that
is a
crit
28. Yeah, you crit succeed, so you're good.
Woo!
Nice.
Thank
The one
God.
I'm worried about you.
DC
You don't have that
18
much
or
there
lower.
right now.
Okay. You're all taking 5 acid damage.
No.
Ooh.
Do you want us to apply it to ourselves?
Yeah. I guess I could just shift click all of you and just like blast you, but
Nah, I got it.
Nah, I got.
okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be.
I'm not done. I got 2 more actions left.
I think you're done. Tora,
Those
what are you
just-
got? No, I'm kidding.
Are his acid bubbles like? Did they grow back?
Yeah, they grow back immediately. Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking hell. What will I do? Is he still technically frightened from Theoden's?
He's frightened one.
Okay, so I can't do anything with the frightening.
Shit.
I will instead.
I'm gonna clear the back. Okay.
Oh.
The chat is gone. We can't see our amazing plays.
What will I do? I will cast shield.
Cool, cool.
And then I will stride. I will stride right. Oh, I can't. I will select myself and then stride right there.
Okay. He's going to attack of opportunity.
That's what I want. Let's go, boys. Eat those reactions.
Yo, he barely injured.
As he comes lurching at you with his bite, that is a 23 to hit.
Oh.
With the
That
shield.
does hit. I will use a reaction to shield
block?
block with my shield.
As he
Reducing the damage by 5.
As he was already kind of like looking at you because you had struck him with an arrow, his acidic form comes spitting the splatter of disgusting like matter coming into this rain as you come running past the shield, blocking and keeping it almost like trickling off its form. Before his like teeth come mashing into the side of your shield, barely kept from just sinking in his teeth before it begins to crack at its edges. He is. Oh, I rolled the wrong thing. You are taking.
As he is going to kill you.
You are taking 16 piercing damage. What's your hardness?
To 11.
Okay.
So it's hardness 5, so reduced to 11.
And you need to make a fortitude
what
save.
the fuck?
It was 11, wasn't it? You were at 40.
Uh,
I did too much. My bad. You're at 42, right?
And plus I have 2 temp HP technically as
Oh,
well.
so you're at 33, right?
33 health. Gee.
I got you.
That's
Lauren.
that's
I was
my
like,
bad.
Wait, that's 11's a lot higher than I remember it being.
Numbers are different. What happened?
My bad. But I do need a fortitude save.
And since fortitude save?
Mhm.
Was that a bite?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
He
dang,
bit
I thought
into
it was
you.
a club.
Uh-oh.
He's
Oh,
hungry.
shit.
He needs to mind his own business.
You wait his reaction, now he's gonna
Uh,
eat you.
With a 19, you do save. Yeah, as though you can feel this like reluctant this like drain from the as his teeth like sink past your shield, not as much as they would have without it there, but they pierce into your form and you can feel this like draining sensation before this coldness kind of like pass over, and you can almost feel this like strange embrace seem to almost like press onto his like maw before he comes like lashing back. as though like something extremely distasteful just like hit his mouth.
Yeah, fuck you. All right, and then since my stride action is still going, right? I don't think does getting attacked stop my stride action?
It interrupts it, I believe. I know it interrupts
Well,
spells.
But
Let me double check for you.
all right, because if not, I'll just move back to where I was.
Look at all hop in, hop out.
Yeah, a little eat that reaction. Let my boys fucking tag in.
Yo, we about to wail on him, boys. Let's go.
5 acid damage. 5 acid damage. 5 acid damage.
I don't do any damage that's not fucking just straight negative. I mean,
Yeah, negative damage.
Woo.
Me too.
Don't you
Gonna
have a
heal.
slashing damage though?
I have slashing, but I'm about to apply a d6 negative to all my strikes for this turn.
Oh, okay. Because he's got that weakness to slashing, doesn't he? Or
He
was
does,
that gone
yes.
with the bleed?
Okay, if it was
I don't know.
if it was a crit, he would stop you, but not a movement. If it was like a manipulate action, that would get stopped on a crit.
Okay, so then I will move back with the rest of my speed.
Okay.
And then that will be my turn.
Okay. Tora, it is your go.
I am going to.
Oh shit, you're also taking 1d6 acid. Acid, my bad. 5 acid, not you, Tora.
Jesus.
It's a modification
From
at
the
this point in
bite.
the fight, yeah. So. All right.
Phase two,
2,
guys.
The rules change.
Should have
I
made
think
that.
we pushed the phase too
Alright,
early.
So I will.
Bring that
I
wow
will use
conversation. Okay. What are we doing,
one
Tora?
of my key points
Okay.
to do key strike. So this kind of like black, like shadowy kind of tattoos come up my body, and I launch 2 strikes at him.
Flat-footed for the first attack.
Flat-footed for the first attack. Flurry of blows. He'll take an extra 1d6 force damage
Okay.
if I hit him. So there's the first one. 23.
You hit.
So he'll take.
And he crit
then-
with the 25.
No.
Did I crit with the 25?
No.
Okay. I'll do. Oh, good damage. So I'll do 15, and then I'll do an extra 2 force damage, and then I'll do the second part of my flurry of blows. Ba-ba! That probably misses. Maybe one,
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
misses. However, for the
Okay.
as you slash across the pustules, they all begin to pop again. I need everyone within a 5-foot radius to make a reflex save.
Damn, is every time we fucking hit him? That's
Yeah, this is.
Oh, good. I'm gonna fucking smash into him, so I'm gonna be
18.
on my ass. Blech.
Not very good rolls this time around. Oh, never mind.
How do you guys
Theoden.
choose the color of your
Date
dice?
in your thing.
Setting thing.
That is a fail from Gowan, a fail from Carbach, a barely success from Tora, and a critical success from Theoden. So Theoden, you take
Mine is
none of
+3. I'll add it as a
you,
modifier.
you barely succeed with so you're taking half. Carbach is taking full. Tora is taking half. Theoden is taking no.
Ooh, injured.
Man, I love being melee in this scenario.
I should have done that. See. So Tora and Gowan, you're taking 3 acid damage. Theoden, you're taking none, and Carbach, you're taking 6.
Yay.
As this disgusting and viscous fluid flies out of his pustules like a grotesque rain. Theoden, you're used to dodging the debris and disgust from peasantry, and this is nothing different from that. As you kind of stumble yourself back out of the disgusting rain. However, it does sting against the flesh of those near him. Those of you looking near the 2 thuggish captives that have lost, you notice that as you kind of glance over Theoden and Korn, you notice that their like flesh is beginning to kind of melt and like dribble off. Steam just kind of like bring off of it.
Ew.
He has to make a fortitude save due to stunning fist, but since I'm guessing he has a higher level than me, his success is 1 thing higher.
Oh, so if he succeeds, it's a critical success? Is that
Yeah.
correct?
But he crit fails.
Oh,
I don't even think he's capable of that.
Natural 1.
you said fortitude?
Yeah.
That is a 32.
That succeeds.
Okay.
And then he doesn't get anything for crit succeeding. He just doesn't do it. So I'll use my last action to use another key point to wholeness of body, as I regain 8 HP by
Hell yeah. Tora. The stinging of the acidic fluid on your hand. You begin to focus yourself as it begins to trickle off. This aura kind of washes over your form as you just seem to like ignore the pain. Okay.
And that ends my turn.
All right. Next up in the turn order.
That's me.
All right.
It is I.
Theoden,
It's the elite.
what are we going to be doing?
Question is,
You have 5 damage for your sword.
yeah, I know. Can I demoralize him again?
I think they get immunity
you-
for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, they
for
get
damage.
immunity.
It does, right?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. That does sound right. I will
Fire
gonna
to the sword.
I will
Get
gonna
a 5 or
cast,
higher.
first, Forbidden Ward and my friend Karvok. So
What is Forbidden Ward?
and the big boy troll. So that's sustain up to 1 minute. Your ward attacks and hostile spells from target enemies. The target ally gains a +1 status bonus to armor.
Oh shit.
And saving throw.
That's
And
nice.
saving throw. Yeah. So if the troll attacks Karvok, he has a +1 on stuff. So that's my first action. I'm gonna try and do the
Okay. Spend an action to
Gonna-
try to damage your blade.
heat it up. And hiya.
Roll the 5.
Oh,
Oh shit.
that hurts.
Alright, do it again.
But there'll be. Do I see that Corn? Is he trying to like light his torch or something?
I dropped my torch.
You
at this
dropped. Oh.
Yeah, because he didn't have it like preemptively lit, so it'd take like a whole turn for him.
I got me.
No, I can't cast prestidigitation. Okay.
One more time. Light it up.
Let's fucking go.
You could just attempt to hit him with your torch.
with a torch.
You can just attempt to like strike them, but
It's a simple weapon.
it is a
just
-2 to hit
D6?
because it's improvised, correct?
Minus.
But
Yep.
but flat-footed because of flanking, so it's
Is the
technically
damage
no,
just-
nothing.
Is the damage
Just like your
26?
strength, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, applying fire damage at this point is our only goal with his.
Yeah, well, it would be the 1d6 fire damage or whatever. Or if you're doing the 1d4 +1.
If he has a weakness, wouldn't that just double as well? So that'd be peace.
Well, weaknesses in this game.
They don't double.
are
They
different.
they deal damage like a weakness. So for example, if he had like weakness fire like your weakness
3?
slashing 1 or whatever, slashing piercing,
Yeah.
Karvak, when you strike them with a damage type of the weakness, it deals the value of the weakness as well. So
Yeah, so if they're like weak 3 to fire and you roll 4 fire damage, then it would be 7 total.
Or if you
Alright,
roll
so
1
he's like
fire
weak
damage,
500 to
800
fire,
times.
right?
That's the play.
I mean, you can attempt to either light your sword on fire or attempt to hit him with the torch. I will say
What?
that the heating of your sword is maintained for this round because you tried, so you're not gonna like lose it.
Yeah, I'm at 6. I'm gonna try and attack with
Okay.
Nice.
let's see.
You
So
still got
is
your
it-
hero point?
I used it.
I think I'm the only one left with it.
No, I got mine.
Oh, okay.
Is it just like a D6 plus what? Then since it's like
a D4 plus 1 fire.
no, not my damage, but like to roll.
Oh.
Is it just
So,
like a?
It's a
fist?
D20
it's a
plus your
D20.
strength, and
Plus your
Plus my-
strength, -2,
Ah,
but then
plus
that's...
my
And,
strength
and,
as well.
and you're
And you're
proficiency.
proficient with it, so it's okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
So I
Well,
think
that's
like if you
okay.
just do an unarmed attack, if you have that, it should
Yeah,
be
sure.
the same.
Well, unarmed or finesse.
Oh my god.
Oh,
we rolled it! That's funny!
Oh!
Absolutely
Lagundo.
massive.
Oh,
Crit
let's
him.
fucking
Crit him.
okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm sorry. I know you guys already told me. What's the damage? Is
Are we doing
1d4
1d4 plus
plus
1
Oh.
as the regular torch, or you said 1d6 earlier?
Well, I thought you said 1d6. 'Cause I didn't pull up the torch, so
The club is 1d6, a torch.
Okay, then
according
yeah,
to
it's
the
a
rules,
torch.
Is
You
1d4
So-
bludgeoning
Torch one,
plus
yeah.
1 fire damage.
okay, 1d4.
Yeah, yeah.
plus 1?
Yeah.
1d4 bludgeoning, 1 fire.
That's 5.
He goes next.
Okay.
So 4 bludgeoning
10 damage?
Fire.
I have finesse to. Can I? Sorry, that gives me like another die. I don't know if that applies to that.
You have devastating attacks as well, which counts. Because
Okay,
of the
so
automatic progression bonuses,
is
so you
it-
get another damage.
So that'll be 7.
Okay.
So
As you come.
7 bludgeoning.
Yeah. Oh, that's doubled by the way. So
14
So it's
bludgeoning.
that's 14 plus 2 fire. So
Largundo.
Absolutely massive.
and as you slam the torch into his back, into this like huge gathering of pustules, instead of them bursting and spraying onto you as the flame kind of lick onto his flesh, you notice that it immediately blacken and recoil as though every portion of his body is like reactive and alive, as the pustules instead of bursting seem to shrivel and die in the vicinity of where you strike with the torch, not resulting in the blast. And you can hear this huge beckoning or bowel kind of come out from his throat as he kind of like howls out in pain. So you land another meaty fucking thwack onto him.
Nice fucking job, Theoden.
Absolutely
Our
massive.
savior.
Okay.
just like a cigarette butt to him that you just like put right onto his back.
Okay.
Fucking brand.
Anything else, Theoden?
That's all I have.
Okay. Next up in the turn order is going to be, I believe, Karvak.
Unknown creature.
Unknown creature. Karvak.
I didn't get skipped. Well, after taking this damage, I apply a bit of healing to myself, fast healing, and then I use my free action to channel this necromantic energy I used from Blood Vendetta into my blade with Bespell Weapon.
Okay.
That since Blood Vendetta is a necromantic spell, I apply a extra 1d6 negative damage for this turn.
Okay.
Laguna.
Yes. And then I strike.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
That is an 18. Wait, is he flat-footed?
He is.
He's
He's flat-footed and
he's
frightened.
and frightened.
That just barely misses because he has a raised shield action going right now.
Oh yeah, that fucking bastard.
Bitch.
Forgot he lifted up his charger.
Just
arm.
hit him again.
Round 2.
This
There
time
it
roll
is.
better. Yeah.
Okay, that does hit.
22.
Nice.
Strike him.
And roll the melee damage separately from the negative, please.
Yeah, I'll roll a separate d6 for the negative.
You gonna get healed from negative? Oh fuck.
Please
I mean,
don't
I've been
say.
doing negative damage to him this whole time.
Wait, you
I think
have?
it just doesn't like bust. The
Is that-
Yeah, my
the
rage gives me
pustules.
negative damage.
I did not
Oh.
know that. How much have you done?
Well, it would have been 3 with every hit.
And you've hit him 3 times?
I can go back in the
2
chat.
or 3, I don't remember.
I hit him like twice.
Why is everything heal from negative?
I mean, he is like an essence beast.
Okay.
Yeah, but we don't know if
doesn't
it
mean he's
heals.
undead,
Maybe it
does it?
kills him.
My bad. I did not know that you did negative damage.
Yeah, I mean, I said it like at the very beginning, but I
Okay.
should have brought it up again.
My apologies. I must have missed that. But so you're doing 13 slashing and then how much negative?
Guess we're doing positive then. Yo.
5 negative.
Well, I mean, would I have noticed that my negative damage was doing less?
I will say, yeah.
Like the first time around.
You will
Okay,
say
well
they
then-
were doing the opposite effect.
Oh shit. In that case, could I have? Because I can choose with my rage to do positive or negative. So could I have chosen positive my second rage around?
Yeah.
You did your came back from the dead
Oh, okay. And you hit him.
because you re-raged.
When did you? When
Yeah, I
was
raged.
your other 2 attacks were on the re-rage, right?
I believe so.
Okay, so I will do it like this. You don't necessarily notice a greater effect with positive. It's just it is having the correct effect with positive.
My sword glows red when I do positive.
Okay. I'm sorry about that. I did not hear you say
Yeah,
that.
okay, I should have brought it
Okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do negative with that key strike.
up. Mm-hmm.
All right. As you slash your falchion to his side, the negative force seeming to seep into his form, and you notice the twisted spiral that's in the center of his chest seem to expand slightly. This almost like cavernous hole that is burrowed in the center of this Essence Beast chest. That almost seems to, like, you can see these black tendrils and shadow begin to build around where your falchion's wound was at, and slightly close or lessen the blow's effect. You did more damage than it healed him for. So.
Oh, thank God.
Third strike. You got this.
Yeah, let me just heal him more. That's the play.
Well, does Bestow up and do it on every hit or just the
There's-
first?
Yeah,
just
it's,
one
it's for for every attack on my turn.
Oh.
So like,
You can trip him.
We gotta get that.
Oh shit.
Start hitting each other.
Make a reflex save, everybody.
Did the fire not end that? I
yeah.
thought.
No, it just didn't
It
trigger
only
it.
did it for that attack.
Yeah.
Here's my reflex save.
I
Where's
was
the
hoping
bulwark?
that Gowan could
Oh,
fucking
shit.
go in.
Oh, those are pretty big.
I roll?
Largundo!
Except
You
for
did.
Kaya.
You did,
I rolled.
Carl.
Yeah, you.
I
rolled.
accidentally rolled twice. Sorry, I didn't. I thought I didn't roll. 'cause
Oh,
I-
you did. Okay, good.
Like,
Oh,
it
it's
goes through
totally-
everybody
That second
twice,
roll
right?
you got would have been a fail, but with a 24, you succeed. Tor succeeds, Theoden succeeds, and Gowan sadly fails. So that is
Sorry, Gowan.
8
That's
acid
amazing.
damage to everybody, and 4 to everybody who succeeded.
Oh, okay.
Nice, Gowan.
For Gowan.
Please.
Are you alive still?
Yeah, I think he's
Just
here.
barely.
Nice.
Okay.
I have 2 actions. No, I have 1 action.
I was gonna
Shit.
say, you swung twice.
You can grab him. You can trip him. You can
Trip him.
demoralize
Yeah,
him.
you. I guess I'll elaborate more. It seems that breaking the postules with high impact and stuff seems to be what triggers it. It seems he's just become reactive.
For my banter action, as the acid splashes on my face, I'm just gonna be like, no! And look at Carvok.
It's like in his eyes. The like just
Right
through the
through the
helm.
visor.
Yeah, it's just right through the visor, just like the steam. Okay.
Well, we're gonna do. We are going to do a second level, 1 action heal.
Okay.
So 2d8 healing.
Well, on D8, I thought, right?
To who? He's
second
doing
level.
second
Oh,
level.
second level. Hell yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
He's a
I got
sorcerer.
that up. I got that. I forget what it's called, but I can just
Da-
heighten
da-
You
healing
can
to
hi-
3.
You can heighten, and you don't have to prepare a spell slot. You just have your.
Spontaneous, baby.
Yeah.
Wait, do you,
so yes,
as a source,
2d8.
as
He's a oracle.
Oracle.
yeah, but they're
The Oracle thing.
so you don't. Do you have both versions of it, or just the second level?
No, I
You can
have.
just really
I
hit.
have a signature spell, which means I can heighten. I can choose 1 spell in a level, so I
Ah.
can choose a first level and a second level, and I can heighten that one for free.
Oh shit.
And so
okay.
heal is my signature spell.
I
for
see.
first.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My.
That's
But it's
so-
only
If I
like
get
1
higher
spell
spell
of
slots,
each that you can
that's
heighten.
great.
I
This
see.
game
Yeah.
is full of intricacies.
All right, let's see it, Carvok.
I
How much
could-
you healing for?
Please God, don't be as much as I healed those fucking little villagers for. That is
A little bit
infinite.
bigger.
As you heal yourself for 10 HP. Here, I got that.
Okay. Yay!
As the
I'm not dying.
as blood begins to coalesce out of your wounds and almost seem to like explosively like shatter out, removing any of the acidic substance on your form.
That would be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Da-da-da-da.
Connect. It is your go.
Okay. Before I do anything, I'm just going to apologize to everyone around him.
Using the banter action.
Sorry
Just
if this hurts you. And then I'm going to you can see like a spectral bow kind of appear in my shield hand. As I'm going to just kind of like grab into the air, and some of the water behind me is just gonna like come into my hand, and it's gonna turn green. As I'm gonna cast acid arrow on him.
okay.
Hopefully that doesn't Halo.
Is he flat-footed for that? Does that count for range attacks, or is that only
don't think so.
regular? Just the frightened one.
He's just
Flat-footed, it only counts for like melee.
yeah.
Unless like
Okay.
unless they're flat-footed by something else, like a condition.
Yeah.
Or if like Corn.
Yeah,
did
unless
or something
Corn,
like that.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
or they,
I will
like,
go
they
ahead
have
and roll. He is still frightened, right?
Oh shit.
But he has his shield.
He
raised.
does have standard cover against you because there is a large creature between you and him.
So it's +4 for his AC.
Hey, could just heal me.
No, standard cover is +2.
I don't have heal anymore.
I think.
I already used it.
Do you have battle medicine?
No.
Oh. I already used my battle medicine against Gowan, I think, last session.
Oh shit.
I'm going to
Yeah,
roll
I- I
against
don't mind
him.
though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get bopped if I do it.
Yeah. So he has a.
I'm
He's still frightened.
I'm a hero point that.
No, don't.
Okay. It's like, please. Okay.
No.
As the acid seems to, it does hit him, claps into his form, but doesn't seem to pop. You see some of the vestral, the bubbles around where it strikes seem to like agitate up before kind of calming down. But yeah, they did not have an.
The acid didn't do anything. I'm going to call out.
Yeah, fucking look at him. Because I called.
He said acid did something to him.
That was before he started growing acid.
Well, I thought maybe you
yeah,
fight
when I
acid
start,
with
like,
acid, you
spitting
fight
acid,
fire
you
with
might wanna have
fire.
a
He's
question.
just leaking, bro.
Fucking just leaking.
Is
Look
I
at
am
Gowan,
going
he's
to,
melting.
Me and Carvacus would just get hit by shit every 2
We're
seconds.
just fucking we're just getting splattered.
My clothes are ruined. All I have are my pants now.
How long can I do a standing jump for? To jump off into the water?
10 feet, I believe, by standard.
Okay. I'm gonna jump into the
Just
water
AoE
there.
is just
As
not
you
jerk with me.
splash into the water.
And that will end my turn as I can't stride further.
Okay. Gowan, you are in immense pain, but thankfully, due to your rage and the corruption that you're bearing, it is largely minimal and numbed. You feel very little of it, though you definitely can feel you're close to dropping.
Okay. With my first action, I will place my offhand back onto my sword. And I will lean back, thrust into him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Here's the first. Woo.
Wait,
21.
you have a greatsword?
No, it's just because I don't know how to like switch the grip with the bastard sword, so
Oh.
I just have 2 different ones.
Okay. So
That's 21 to hit.
that does hit.
Ooh, 27 damage.
As you slam the blade into it, you can see the pustules where your purified red glowing blades pierces past his flesh, and you can see the pustules begin to wither and kind of crumple back and turning to ash and almost like flaking off around where your blade kind of pierces through. As he howls in pain as the blade goes hilt deep into his abdomen, but you don't really feel as though you've struck any major vitals within the troll's anatomy. But you definitely leave some damage as you yank the blade up and twist it out. You did not trigger the pustules.
Okay, excellent. And then as I pull it out, I will stab once more into the same gash with my third action.
Nice.
So are you doing piercing damage now?
Yeah.
Is that what you,
Let's
that
go.
Oh yeah, he's vulnerable to piercing damage, isn't he?
No, he's
Piercing
not. That
and
guy's
slashing.
removed when
Piercing
he
and slashing?
cleared his persistence.
That hits.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
20
what was your first action?
To swap grips.
21 damage.
Oh, okay.
You bring the blade up into this heavy arc, and you can see it just leaves this huge gash across his chest, and you just hear. You see him just kind of like bellowing out in pain as he crumples over, falling to the ground,
Dead?
seemingly dead.
He's dead.
Yo.
Ooh, can I? Can I drop my sword and then, as he falls to the ground with my pokey gauntlets, I'm just gonna start fucking digging and clawing into his face.
Okay. Go ahead and I don't know if you have to roll to hit on unconscious boys. I think it's an auto crit or whatever.
I think they're like flat-footed plus -4 AC. Plus maybe something else. I don't remember.
If it doesn't do damage, that's fine. I'm just trying to mutilate him.
Oh.
Head off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit an unarmed strike.
There's my gauntlet attack. 24.
Hits.
Excellent. Here's the damage. 11.
As you're just clawing away at his flesh, and you're pulling away the relatively loose, hardened, like callous, like face of it before you just have torn away an entire portion of the left side of his skull that is just completely visible, torn the eye out of the socket. Much of his upper row of teeth, the gums have been torn away and are visible of the skull beneath, but you can still see the luminescent green light within beneath his skin.
After that, I'll just back away. Very tired in my second rage.
Okay.
I feel that.
At the beginning of what would be his turn, as you're kind of tearing away at the flesh and beginning to pull back, satisfied at the job you did, you see a dull, though his eye is gone, this radiant, like, or this sickening green light spark to life within his left eye as he reaches up with his heavy, like, handed arm towards you, Gowan.
Didn't we do fire damage last turn?
Yeah, we did.
With Theoden?
Yeah,
Theo did.
that's correct.
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me. But
Die.
Fire damage will kill him,
Oh,
everybody
shit.
knows it!
oh shit, when you attacked him while he was ground, can I have everybody make a reflex save with your unarmed
Oh,
strike?
shit. I didn't know he would explode and he was dead.
Bitch.
I'm sitting just
Like
pretty,
that.
right outside of the 5-foot radius, just watching the ashes
Yeah,
splash.
what are you guys
fucking
doing in
burn
that 5-foot
Theoden right in
radius?
front of me.
Being melee attackers. You
Karvok, Tora, that's a fail. Theoden and Gowan, that is a success.
Is it a crit
No.
for Gowan with the +3?
No, I already have
Yeah.
the plus 3.
Oh, okay.
It says it plus bulwark.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Karvok and Tora, you're taking 5 acid damage, and Gowan and Theoden, you're taking 2.
Nice.
Okay, you're good. Yeah, make mine. From not finished. As you can see, he's like, his eye has kind of like burst open, but he can't like pull himself up. Much of the wounds on his body are still struggling to like restore.
Is that his turn?
Yeah, that is his turn. He's technically dying right now, but he's like conscious still. Next up in the turn order.
Someone shove a torch in his hole. Face hole.
Dude, and hand me that torch. We need to burn him. As I will reach out an arm to Theoden.
Theoden does not want to
I'll
give
take
you
an
the
action.
torch. Sadly, he's saying it to me when he's muted. It's okay. Nah, kidding.
I will. Is that an interact action? Okay, and then I will just take the step action to step right there, and then I will devise a stratagem to where the best place to burn him is.
Okay.
Very good. Well, I will use my nature check to see where I burn them.
Died. It's difficult to say. Much of the pustules on his body are still active. However, you did see the results of when Theoden had struck him. You imagine the best spot to strike would probably be in the black mark on his chest, just because it's almost like a target.
I will just like place the torch over there. I don't know if that counts as like a strike action. I just kind of want to do it like, you know, you burn like the logs of a fucking, like in Game of Thrones when they would burn the logs. I just kind of want to just slowly let it lick his form.
What, you're like tossing it on him?
No, I'm just I'm holding it next to him and just
Holding the
keeping the
fire
fire.
in.
It's like I'm doing a reverse s'more.
Mhm.
You know, I'm roasting him with my fire.
Okay. As you kind of like bring the torch over, I need you. Oh, did you already make an attack? No, I still need you to make an attack.
Is it an attack? Okay, then
Roast him.
can Can I use a hero point on my device of stratagem?
Have you
I don't know
have you
if
not
that-
hero
if-
pointed already?
I have not.
Oh, then
I
yeah.
still have mine. Okay, I will just re-roll that. Okay, so that is a 24 as I...
Okay.
Or not 24, sorry. It's, since it's a torch, it's very bad. So it's strength plus, 6. So plus 6 plus 1, 21 to do it.
Okay. As you kind of like bring the torch close, kind of smacking it into the center of this like marking, you can see the flames begin to kind of like react and burn away at the pustules, almost seemingly to combust over his form, as though like the heat is like igniting the very like the pustules. And as you can see, his body is like desperately trying to regenerate. Just like, you can see he's like starting to kind of like spasm and shake, the heavy arm kind of swinging into this like this disgusting like death throw as he's just resilient and unwanting to leave. The arm kind of swinging back to the edge, Theoden having to kind of like pull himself out of the way as it just crushes one of the bodies that were like tied to the posting, slamming and breaking the stone around him. You can see the vestigial, slim, and almost like an arm tinier than you desperately like reach up and claw at your clothes. As you can see his one eye looking back at you, and almost this like maddened like sprawl. As you can see the vestigial fingers reach up and try to weakly grip around the collar of your like shirt before the flames burst up the pustules along that arm too, and you just hear this like howling screech as his entire form is consumed in flames that begin to almost like as he's just surviving far longer than any creature you would really expect. The flames burning and igniting all the pustules around his body, as you can see his flesh melting and withering away, revealing the bone beneath. And even though supernaturally he's still struggling before he seems to go slack.
Nice.
I will kind of... Is it like he's just all skeleton now?
No, the flames are just like burning away, and you can see portions of his body where the bone is like revealed. He's just not moving anymore. He's like he's completely on fire now. Even though you just stuck a torch to him, it seems that at this point, like the whatever the acidic substance that was coming out of him has like acted as like fuel that just like spread the flame like wildfire.
I'll kind of look towards Theoden. I'll say, have more confidence in yourself. This torch just saved us. And I'll hand it back to him.
You can see his form kind of like lurch up into this like bridge, his body bowed across the back of it, as you all kind of like step back in a panic, as though he's gonna like get himself up again. But as he's like these strings of inaudible like words and mutterings, as though it's just like this muttered like desperate cries, you can see the swirl on his like chest is just beginning to spin. You can see the where the flames are kind of like eating away at it, or almost like being snuffed out and consumed within the almost like black hole that's like building within his chest. You can see this like these modules of blackened light begin to like burst from his like chest, as though like they're like souls or essence seeping from him like a fountain. And as they're beginning to swirl and kind of like gravitate around the room, his mutterings, this maddening like chime that goes all the while as this like grandeur or macabre scene is happening before you, before the souls seem, or the essence seems to manifest and swirl this along both the purified light, this collection of dozens upon small light modules or globules drift towards and enter each one of you, along with this like this almost like string of like blackened corruption that seems to seep into all of your forms. And as it does, you can see this scene and the grotesque death spasms of the essence beast before you seem to jump away from your vision as the scene disappears entirely, your vision going dark as you're carried off to this a different scene altogether, located somewhere deep within the presumably some high-waisted or high-watered, like, and relatively familiar swamplands where the water seems to overtake much of the area besides this small, relatively small landing that is like an island within the bog water and trees. You can see large standing and uprooted like tents and burrows within the ground that act as almost like you imagine homes for these creatures, relatively familiar collection surrounding this encampment. And within these hovels you can see these large standing dark green skinned and relatively ugly but clothed humanoid individuals that you can recognize and understand as your kin or otherwise your family. The strange relatively within it, your posture much smaller and haunched than much of the individuals around you, and as you seem to pace through the encampment, you can see their eyes seem to look upon you in disgust, despair, and resentment. Your gaunt only made your decrepit and misleveled gaunt made up for by a low hanging and thick like clawed arm that you almost have to walk on like some strange and macabre cane as you lurch through and into one of the tents. Your vision jumping again to a roaring or relatively like the ending visage of like a battle within the encampment. You can see much of these individuals picking off from the rubble of what look to be human and garbed individuals. You currently hobbled behind a small like tree, however, in current engagement with another human individual who's desperately trying to plunge a like spear into your chest, and you barely with your only useful and grotesquely large like arm are holding the spear at bay before another lurching like shadow comes from behind and launches this human individual bisected into the swamp waters below.
Useless, as always. What are you even fighting for?
You can see this large troll individual lurches down. Its luminescent green skin, strong and large. His green tinted skin, a mix of grayish hues and white paints that cover his form as he reaches down and grips you by the throat, lifting you easily his height into the air. You barely half his size. And as it does,
your usefulness is no longer suspected or needed. How about you drown? You're nothing but a worthless whelp.
You can hear the crack of bone within your neck as the individual squeezes and tosses you into the swamp waters beside. Your regenerative processes beneath your skin working tirelessly, though relatively faultingly and failing you as you can feel your life force drifting away from you, now face down and drifting within the waters, but your eyes wide open, taking in the murk, the disgust, and the filth of the swampish waters behind you as you are carried off by the weak current. Your vision begins to go black. And all the while, this corruptive and sickening like hate gripping you like a sickening void within your heart before you find yourself awaking once more. But now again within your own visions, back in the same room, the lights and the modules of the area dimmed down to nothing more than the kindling flames of the barely lit torch that Corrin is holding. The burning body of of Grogrim, now little more than charred bony ashes that now sit in solemn silence within the center of the chamber.
You go check on the prisoners as I start swimming over to over here.
That was a frickin' mind melter.
Oh God.
What a
Oi, fellas! You gotta wake up!
No.
I'm fucking swimming over to the cage.
I'll go to the lady with my
Oops.
claw and I'll take off the rope.
I'm swimming over
for
here,
my
Dad.
claw.
Yeah, you will notice that at this point, Gowan is currently like laying against the like altar. His plate armor and his form relatively returned to normal, as I'm assuming your rage would drop.
My rage is dropped.
It
and then
lasts.
am I still
The
big?
enlarge lasts 5 minutes.
Oh, then it's gone.
It's just duration 5 minutes.
Oh, is it gone by now?
Yeah, Gowan's back to his normal form.
We were in there for a
Okay.
while.
As
go
all
out,
of you
Gowan?
kind of return to your visage, you can see Gowan is currently like lumbered and back to his normal form, bloodied and damaged against the portions of his plate armor is slightly like indented from the acidic's bite. But you can see the one of the poles within the room, besides the three dead captives, seems to have been cut free. The Eldrin woman, still garbed in the almost like Middle Eastern like fabrics that kind of like wrap over her form, and the head the very like thick headband that she wears over, and just barely reveals the ears that poke out from the top and her orange hair beneath. You can see that she's currently got her hands palmed over the unconscious body, or relatively, Gowan, you're at this point coming to consciousness, but you can feel this like soothing light as she seems to be casting a spell over you.
I'll reply to Korvok. Just barely alive. Feels like. I'll raise the visor and spit out a mixture of blood and acid.
Ah. Try not to move so much. You got messed up awfully bad there. As you will heal for 12 HP.
I'll
you.
also go over to Gawain, and I will battle medicine him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for that. Corin, did you still jump into the water?
Yeah, I immediately I went over to the cage.
I will do the
I was in the
insurance
water. Did I drown during that vision?
No, you woke up like half floating, like face up, in the pool of
No.
water. You drifted some ways away from the main platform as you kind of like pull yourself into this like paddle.
I will head over to those other prisoners as well.
Okay.
My little rat paddling.
Corin's also kind of drifting his way over as both of you kind of arrive at the platform, and as you guys, Gowan, you can just apply Tora's healing. But
Get some bandages on him.
as you all kind of like arrive over to the edge of this like platform, you can see that it seems to be a relatively wide 6 foot to like 7 foot like heavy like branch cage door that was just crudely like stuffed in here into place. And you imagine there's no door on it. It's just like it's as though the creature just like jammed it into the wall and just made it like fit to it. And as you kind of like arrive to it, you can see that there are a collection of individuals within it. You see another male Eldrin. He's currently garbed in. He's wearing a relatively plain cloth shirt that is collared around the neck. He has these deep blue like pants that kind of run down to his ankles that are and as of currently he's barefoot. But he seems to have a relatively like masculine appearance. He's not like ripped or anything, but he's a relatively like standard build, with long hair that has been crudely tied into a ponytail with what looks to be like salvaged like string. Beyond that, you can see into the room, and he's currently the one kind of like linked onto the or looking out of the cage door along with a collection of other individuals, both on the cage door and with him. You can see that there is a trio of Ratchin, one larger and then two smaller individuals. Corn, it's kind of difficult for you to immediately tell their gender. However, Kinnick, you recognize they're all male. Two of them being seemingly very young bloods, and another one, slight graying hairs around his face, but they're all wearing very crude garments, as though they were just kind of wearing what they were given. Beyond that, you can see there is a very large human individual kind of shadowed in the back of the room. Another human individual standing beside him. However, their features are kind of difficult to make out when they're so far away. And then a collection of about 4 other individuals that are just kind of shadowed in the back. And lastly, a single human individual who is standing beside the door, easily wearing the most well-fitting clothes. He's wearing these very deep black, almost like priesty garments that kind of wrap thickly around his form, tied around his waist by a leather belt, and seemingly has no other items on his person. he has very short-cut, sandy blonde hair that has been kind of swept to the side, and a very deeply, a pretty thick or surprisingly thick, but well-maintained, sandy blonde like beard, as he's calmly like looking out to you guys. You fellas took long enough, but you really gave that thing a 1-2, says the Eldrin individual. I can't really see that well from over here. Is Aiko okay?
I don't know who that is.
The Eldrin
The
woman
Eldrin.
over there. Looks similar to me.
Believe
She has a...
so.
Thank the gods.
She's the only one who survived over there.
I witnessed a lot of it. It was very valiant what you did. I owe you a great debt for standing up over there. For a lot of it, I thought we were goners. Aye, rightly so. We all thought we were a bit of goners, weren't we, boys? As you can see, the Ratchin, the larger one, kind of shuffle the heads of the two in front of him, just like, fuck it off. The two just kind of like mutter beneath themselves.
Do I know what kind of heritage they are?
They are very clearly like surface dwellers, if that matters.
Oh,
Though not
fucking
specific, like
surface dwellers.
Losers.
Yeah, back up a few feet.
you kind of step back. Well, I
Cha-cha-cha, this shadow axe summons in my fucking hand, and I'm gonna start going to town on this wooden cage.
Yeah. Oh,
Cut
I thought
open
you were
the
going
door.
to tell the people.
you're hard at work on the cage itself. I should also specify the corruptive like black essence that kind of came from the essence beast went to everybody but Corn.
Do we see it go not to Corin?
I
guess I probably
I'd say
wouldn't know, 'cause I
Theoden
was-
probably saw, because he was like
I was out of there.
yeah.
I did a cannonball.
I've been working on the rail.
What's everyone
I'll
else doing?
start doing the Minecraft punching it.
Okay, you're
Who's
I'm
back
just
on the
supporting
main
Gowan
one?
because we're both
I'm
really
with,
beating them.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm touching
Bad.
touching your feet.
I'll be right back 1 minute.
What?
Touching Gowan's feet.
Thank you.
How's your,
Why?
Be right back 1 minute.
how's your foot going? Are you alright?
I think compared to everything else, my foot feels quite alright. The acid is
right.
beginning to seep into my wounds, and that doesn't feel very good.
Yeah,
I think I'll
We'll
leave.
take,
I can agree with you there. Really kind of burns.
I need to take a breather.
in Elgin, I'm gonna say to the woman, "Ma'am, are you okay?"
she seems a bit surprised by your familiarity with their tongue, but she responds back in Eldrin in kind, but I believe so. I feel quite sorry for the others, as she kind of like glances over at the three that are still in the pulls. But Mother's blessing, I'm still alive, thanks to you all. And based on all the noise, I imagine Kin is quite alright as well. She kind of gestures back to the cell area.
I believe I heard a voice of somebody over there. I hope they're okay.
Are you Godsman?
No, I've been away from home for a long time, but I'm the Elderwood. I'm not a guardsman of any sort, and I never will be.
You're from the Elderwood? Are you a sponsored? That's quite surprising to see so far from home.
Do I know what sponsored means?
Uh,
I don't have any society. I'm gonna be honest. I don't.
no. This is not like a thing from your time. Is anybody like near?
Gowie is like. Well, Gowie is probably
Ga-
like.
Gowan's like.
I mean, he's
No,
older
no,
than
no.
you are, so that's not like it matters.
Aren't you guys talking in Eldrin?
Oh, that's true.
I guess yeah.
We don't
We
know
don't even
shit.
know.
Me and Gowan are sitting here like,
Yeah.
"Control the turn."
No, I'm not sponsored. I was just picked up by some kind folk in a time of need. They let me live there with them.
Well,
It's been a long time since I've been back, so I hope they're still there, but I'm glad to see someone like you. And I give a smile.
she kind of kindredly smiles back. And, well, I'm grateful to both them and you. Without their kindness, I doubt I would be still here. Without your immediate arrival. You have my
I have
thanks.
so
and-
many questions I want to... Oh, I'll let her say that first, and then I'll start talking.
Oh, I imagine Kin will be a bit harder, but if he doesn't say it, no, he's grateful.
It's alright, I don't do this for thanks. I have many questions I would like to ask, but I think you should go over there first.
I appreciate that.
I-
But I don't imagine I'll need to do any swimming. As you kind of like look back and you can see, although he's kind of like backed up, the kin guy does not seem like he liked being like locked in here. Not for any like necessarily annoying thing. It was like more worry.
He
You
didn't
assume.
like being in prison? What?
Damn, bro.
What?
Damn.
Kind of whack.
I will
What?
specify that all of you notice that they all of them have oh wait, no, they never mind.
They're all floaties.
Yeah, they're all in floaties. But she kind of like looks over to Gowan, now switching over to Common. Are you feeling any better? I'm no healer, but my mother taught me a few.
No, that really helped with you and my friend over here. I feel much better.
Give me it. I need to let your wounds stay still for a while, and then I'll be able to try it again. But this time it'll take a little bit longer, and here, actually.
Tori, you
Carvok.
wouldn't happen to have anything for me, would you?
Here. Sit over here, Carvok. It's Theoden, are you alright?
Theoden's dead.
It hurts. Oh my god.
Theoden, come over here as well.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
He got a sliver.
And I'll fucking like sit him down like they're like kids. I'm like, fucking alright, start just
What are you doing?
for 10 minutes. I will treat wounds for 10 minutes.
Okay.
And I have the ward medic, so I can do it to 2 of them at once.
Okay. She will also try to like lend her help, and she'll since Theoden made such a ruckus about it, she'll heal Theoden.
No. Okay.
That's
Don't mind
good.
me, I'm
You
just
get
sitting
more
here.
healing.
Sure.
Yeah.
My boy is kind of like an actor, anyways.
Down like
Theoden, you gain 21 HP.
Shit.
Wait, that's for who? That's for me? Oh, shit.
I hope you
Okay.
enjoy that 21, buddy. How much do I get?
Well, I'll have to heal
much
you for 10 minutes, and I'll do the one to get you a lot of healing. I
I
guess.
mean, the heal is
20?
that I'm full.
I wonder.
Wow. Theoden's kind of big.
Oh, thank you.
Looks like you're
She
fine
doesn't-
now, Theoden.
You notice that
Much
as she
better now.
heals you, Theoden, she kind of like try not to say too much, and she kind of like readjusts your hair to like hide your ears before she kind of like picks herself up.
Okay. That's kind of weird.
She didn't want to know you were an elf.
Okay.
Your husband's gonna beat the shit out of you.
I'll beat the shit out of you.
I kind of want to beat the shit out of you
For
too.
Carvok,
Taking that 2 HP, bro.
I will heal you, Carvok, in 10 minutes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
I
for
can
that
see
healing.
why-
Guys in 10 minutes.
Go ahead and roll for that healing. However, as this healing process is going out, and Corn is chopping away at that wood,
Absolutely massive.
Big.
I think that's a critical success,
Good.
right?
Super, yeah, it's a critical success, right? So he's like.
Did
he's
you do the
healing-
DC 20?
No,
I did the DC 20, so.
Oh.
No, I did do the DC 20.
Did you say it?
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
okay,
did.
I
said
didn't hear it,
Okay,
but that's
yeah.
that's okay.
DC 20. Because otherwise I wouldn't have rolled.
Oh,
So then
would've
you
used
see.
it
Oh,
for
that's true.
48,
Sure.
48, and 10 flat.
48 plus 10. Yeah.
Do I roll that then?
No, I rolled it.
No
And
way.
your condition, your wounded condition, which I don't think you have, is removed.
Yeah, I only have drained.
Oh, your wounded condition is down too, I think. Don't you get wounded when you go down, right?
Yeah, you get wounded.
Yeah,
1.
Mine
Okay.
is
You
also
went
down.
Your wounded 1 is down, then I think.
Because you just did a regular success.
Yeah.
Ooh.
32 HP.
Holy shit!
There's a private conversation going on.
I'm
Yes.
so fucking doing my job, dude. I'm a
Thomas,
heal
you
bot.
are muted.
Yeah, he's talking to Gabe.
I just wanted to make sure he knew.
There's a football. We're playing paper football.
Paper football. All right,
All right, go, Alex.
get it ready.
Oh, he's doing.
Okay, I'm
He's
ready.
doing this thing.
Whoa,
Oh, I got
touchdown!
a Wi-Fi
Yeah, we
adapter right
got
here.
'em.
I,
Oh, don't
wait,
do
no,
that,
wait, no, that's a field goal. My bad. You got a field goal. 3
Where
points.
did that go?
All right, I'm gonna do
You see large tuchus.
Alright,
so
guys, you
I
ready?
just got my touchdown. Oh my
Excellent.
god, it's kind of scary. I'm gonna. Can't you? After you get a touchdown, can't you rush into the end zone to get an extra
For a
2?
2-point,
instead of
yeah.
shooting? Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna rush against Max.
Alright.
I'm trying to
Oh,
get it to hit.
He's
the
flicking.
camera.
He doesn't even know. I juke.
He fucking shoots you.
Damn
They
it!
can probably do that on the football field, dude.
Uh-oh, what's going
Oh
Is
on?
my
there a
gosh,
rule
Gabe-
against it?
Probably rolled some dice.
Gabe's dead.
So just beating
Uh oh,
the
did
shit
she
out
use
of
the
him.
harm instead of heal spell?
That'd be. Oh god damn it!
Your orange dog.
Keep on like
Man.
kicking my.
Or
cord.
has been
Yeah.
coated in an orange film.
I don't know how to stop like kicking my cord. I need to like do some fucking cable
You
management.
just
Did you
not
buy that
use your-
webcam?
you
No,
can
so
buy-
like yeah, but so it's like my feet because I dangle my feet because I'm stupid, and I like hit my cord sometimes because like my feet are near my
Oh,
cords.
is your
It's alright.
computer not on your desk?
I could not fit it on my.
I think I
Okay.
know how to stop this, Noah. Stop dangling your feet and kicking your cords.
Or just
Or
you know,
get a
like,
USB extender?
hook 'em- hang 'em
might
up
work
or
too.
something.
Yeah, get a
I'm
zip
kind
tie
of
maybe.
cute with it though.
I don't care if you're cute with it. You're orange right now.
Alright,
Can't
let's
see
read
how
his
cute you are.
lips. I can't read lips, so someone else
Yeah,
has
I've-
to do
I've
it.
been trying- Oh yeah,
I'm not
you
saying that.
being yeah. Oh yeah, you're dead. Oh yeah, you're super dead. She hates you. Whatever. Yeah, man, you fucked. Yeah, you. Just
High
can't
five,
really get
Alex.
five. What? You're not on the same level as
Sam.
me.
I am.
On
dead
my
on
screen
my
you
side.
are, but you're not like
recording
that.
I am.
Am I?
Daniel,
I
you
good
gotta
right
go
now?
the other way, I think.
Oh, it's A, B, C, D, E, F.
Okay.
Right?
Well, let's just do both sides.
Oh,
just
wait,
in
never mind,
case.
'cause Thomas
we'll
is
do
wrong.
every possible option.
Wait, so that means shit. No, high five, Noah. 'Cause you're right
No,
there.
you're
I'm
muted.
not there. No, I'm like
Oh.
I'm
No,
above
you're
Seth
there
on
for
my
me.
screen.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're above
alright.
me on my
I think
screen.
we're saying
Yeah,
equal.
I'm
It's in a column like this, so like Daniel is right below Noah. Seth is
B.
below.
C, D.
Mine's
Alex.
like a T. I have like
Oh
a
yeah,
T.
mine's.
No, I
mine's
mean, like, on the
trying to do a
recording.
9. Mine's trying to
Yeah,
do.
oh, on the recording. Okay. Yeah, Daniel.
Yeah.
Bah.
9. Oh.
Thank you.
Look at now they're both not listening to us.
Because I'm in the bottom right.
I could just be like
correct?
pooping on you. Oh,
I mean, you're
Wait,
mid.
so
right?
Daniel.
If it was like
yeah.
a numpad, you'd be 6.
Oh, Seth,
You're
do
you're
a
below me,
one on
Max.
the bottom.
no, because we chose our spaces on the thing. Remember? It's not like in alphabetical order. We
Nice.
chose them.
That synced up perfectly on the recording.
Did we? I was assigned.
chose bottom
E and was
right.
Told, hey, you have to be E. So I was like,
Oh, so
No,
so
you're
we have
bottom
to be
left.
that number. But we have to be that number. But we were able to pick what side. I think
Yeah,
I'm
you're
in the
bottom
top left.
Yeah.
number.
Yeah, you're
I didn't
first.
choose shit.
All right, we're back. And while he's chopping away and we got the healing done, we will be taking a brief intermission, but we will be right back.
Why didn't you say that before you started
Yeah.
talking to
I
him
know, right? That was
privately?
Alrighty, and we are back. After our intermission, Tora finishing up his bandaging on Karvok, doing what he can to mitigate the wounds that he sustained, and finishing up and jumping over to Korin, who is just now cut out a relatively like rectangular square within the center of this like barricade, causing it to largely like collapse into this like crumple. the Eldrin individual is quick to kind of like hop out of the containment, and a majority of these guys just quickly like pull out onto the platform that you're standing, quickly sucking up a lot of the room that it has. The biggest among them being the two individuals that were in the back, a relatively like easily an 8 foot to 8.5 foot tall, bald and relatively dim-witted looking human individual with a very like tan complexion as he kind of like steps out. He's only wearing this heavy cloth pants, and beyond that, that's the only clothing he has. Besides him is a 5'5" king. He has relatively like orange hair with a pretty dirtied like orange like scruff that kind of runs along his chin. His eyes are slightly like misleveled between one another, but he seems to be walking besides it's like this big lad. As the barricade kind of falls away, you can see the first person to kind of the elder individual kind of gives you merely just a look of thanks, Corin, but before that he just kind of like jumps into the water and starts swimming to the other platform. The first person to approach you guys besides that is the human individual who is dressed in the almost like priestly black robes and has like starch blonde hair. Kind of walks up to you with a very like regal progression as he kind of like steps up to you, Corin.
You certainly have my thanks. Though I don't believe we've heard any of your names quite yet. I was listening quite intently to your conflict, and I must say it was awe-inspiring. Truly something, or more, a blessing of the gods. All can be thankful.
Yeah, the name's Korn. And yours?
Makarov. Father Makarov at your service. The
Makarov?
He's a daddy.
Like the gun name?
Yeah,
Or
Makarov.
different? Okay.
Though I don't imagine how talkative my cell compatriots will be here, but I'm certain they all express their indentured gratitude to all of you. Though I imagine it doesn't necessarily make us purified of our current happenstance. But I thought someone should at least express their gratitude, and
Almost as if to interrupt his statement slightly, just like, if it isn't so good to see another one of us here is talking in Ratchin, as you see the three kind of like walking up to you, they just kind of like, you can see they all just kind of like in a triangle, kind of wall you in, the two just kind of like bringing you close, and the big one, who's slightly a foot taller than you, but he kind of like, he brings you close as they just all, they give you their thanks before they bring you over
Okay.
to like,
Give them a little hug as they're coming around me, and I'll say in Yusoki, it's glad to see another of our kin here.
Couldn't have said it better. What do you say, you little bastards? I thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. As the two just kind of like, much younger individual, you don't imagine they've been around for a super long time, but,
Like couple weeks old,
uh,
as in they haven't reached adulthood yet.
they're like just entering adulthood.
Okay.
They were born in that cell.
You notice that a portion of their fur, beyond that, just at the nape of their neck, has been like cut away, where you can see like a hexagonal symbol with a what seems to be a date written in common. It's the same for all of them, roughly about 8 years.
So 200 PB.
It has a date about like a few days ago, and then like the next date following that in the line beneath it is 8 years from now. I will also say
We have
similarly, though it's relatively hidden, just on the like side of Father Makarov's like neck, as you can see the same symbol, Corin. However, for him, it's 15 years.
We have some rafts upstairs waiting, so you can row yourselves out. I'd
Oh,
like to know-
sorry. 5 years for macro. I was looking at the wrong
God.
guy. Sorry.
Changing the notes.
I don't know where all you are from, but I imagine we can probably lead you to a town that's nearby.
That would be awfully, thoughtful of you. I'm certain Gunter here would definitely appreciate it. Well, the whole lot of us, at least. Though I can't say I really want you to help out these sorry schmucks, as he kind of gestures over to the 4 other individuals kind of pacing out, all relatively like scummy looking, as they all kind of like walk in a group. As they rumble past, one of them just, "What the hell you say, you little bastard?" And you can just hear as the bigger guy kind of like steps up. The thuggish guy kind of like pulls himself back. Easy
There's
there,
like
Gunter.
4,
Easy
like,
there, Gunter.
thuggish dudes.
Yeah, they
Okay.
all have a relatively like scummy look to them, but none of them look super different. A couple moments later, you can just hear the clambering onto like stonework as the the Eldrin guy seems to be pulling him up onto the stonework of the platform, which has as you know now, Aika and the rest of your party on it.
Aika, are you feeling okay? Those fucking boss were holding out pretty bad, but I don't know what would happen if these fellas didn't show up.
As yeah, he kind of like is looking over at the rest of you fellas, but
What's your names?
as he kind of like looks from each of you and then kind of like looks at Theoden and then like pauses for a moment before you can see I could kind of like talk for him and immediately like launches his attention away as
I believe I've gotten a little familiar with them. This is Tora, Gowan, if that's correct, and Theoden is.
That's right.
Right. Thank you, guys. Just know that I'm grateful.
Then I'm gonna say in Elgin, I'm happy to see you well.
you can see he's a bit confused before
You an emissary or something?
No, I've been away from home a long time. I was raised in the Elderwood. My parents are Eldrin like you.
You get the feeling he doesn't really believe you before like looking at Aika, and then she just kind of gives like a reassuring look and
I guess I didn't expect to see it sponsored so far from home. Your enunciation of our language is pretty good, so I guess I can believe you're not being any sort of emissary. Whoever you are.
he's grateful to you. He doesn't seem to really like. It seems like it's a bit hard for him to kind of like fight past his like pride, but
In common, I'll switch back. We have boats up there that you can take.
Is that
Aika kind of chimes up.
your kindness is honestly too much, but is this truly the safest option for you? You've already saved us from that thing, but there isn't much we can do to escape our brandings. Perhaps it would be.
Brandings.
It was like magical or something. They're just like
I-
little signs. A little out of the loop. I'm orc.
I'm an orc.
I'm gonna work. I don't really
I'm-
know where
I'm
We don't do
also out of-
slavery. We do indentured servants.
I'm also out of the loop.
You see, you see, Kin seems, everything you're saying is like a bit like, you know, he does. What's up?
I just had a question.
Yeah.
Do any of them really notice the glowing death mark on my eye in any way? Do they seem to really care about that at all?
These two are the only ones near you, and they don't really seem to give a shit, no.
No, okay. I didn't know
That's
if they're
cool.
like, oh wait, they are revenants or something.
Do they seem a little uncomfortable with me?
Nothing necessarily yet. You get the feeling like Kin eyed you for a second before, like, you know, he got his attention diverted by Aika. We're slaves. We still have our marks relatively recently. I'm serving 5 years, and Kin here is serving 15.
Well,
The
people who brought you are dead.
yes, but the people
Oh,
who...
yeah,
And
there
I
we
can
go.
speak, I can speak for all of us.
You
We don't care where you go.
get the feeling she's like... she's, like, kind of struggling to, like, say what she wants to say, and, like, Kin's just... Listen, it's not on anything you're saying or what you're doing. You've already done us a great favor. But we're trying to do you a favor back. It's not... It'll find you one way or another. If it's
That
bad...
sounds like a challenge to me.
No, you're on the other rock. They're not really talking very loud, but... This
Someone's
is-
gonna come up to me and pick a fight because I helped out some slaves. Then well,
I'll kill them.
I got 2 things to say to them.
I'll do my claws. Yeah.
That might not be the best idea though, because I think that you know that we're gonna be going against the law.
Could I ask who exactly?
I don't follow a law that has slaves.
Who are
I
you
agree
marked
with
to serve for?
wow.
Could we perhaps visit them and arrange your freedom somehow?
We weren't informed. We were being held in such dungeons for a few days before. Apparently someone purchased us. We haven't...
They're not getting their order.
I mean, the people
Listen, buddy,
delivering are also dead,
I-
so they have no way to get their order.
Stop. Guys! You seem out of the loop here. Things are kind of a bad time for us. Like everyone else here, or majority, some of these guys asking for it more than others, but this is a mess on our own. And like a lot of other people, if you help us or help other slaves, you're gonna wind up in our position or worse. It's only 15 years. If it means a little less violence, I'm willing to do it, but
Is it able to buy all of you?
I don't know. I guess I don't have the right to decide where my life's going anymore. All I had the right to decide was that I was going with her.
Well, let's try that then. Let's try and buy as many as we can.
You get the feeling that the idea of, like, being bought sits very poorly with Kin.
Listen,
As Tora starts like raising his voice and like I hear shadowing, I'm gonna start making my way over to them.
listen. I didn't mean it like that, and I really have no intentions on keeping you guys on serve or serving us. What I really want is to, in a way, legally set you guys free.
I can't imagine that. I don't see why you want to do that. That's going way out of your pocket for us, and matter of fact, I don't think I could pay you back.
I'm not looking for
We don't
a
need to
way
be
for you
paid.
to pay it back. Why don't we actually try and talk first? Huh? We see how the situation is, and then we go from there. It sounds like a. Let's first get out of here.
As a
Hey,
we
what's
talk.
going on over
as
here?
as a as as you kind of start to like turn away, Corin, you kind of feel like somebody grab onto like the edge of your sleeve, and as you kind of like turn around, you notice that Father Makarov had kind of like grabbed the edge of your sleeve. I meant no offense by that, but have you any need of? I understand these recent times can be quite concerning. Monsters lurking in caves. Robbing the poor denizens off the road is all quite a poor happenstance situation, if you will. I certainly didn't enjoy being here, but it has been quite an enlightening experience. Brought to kind of a short end through your kindness. Though I must say, with someone with your presence, I didn't imagine this would be something you'd be so involved in.
And you mean my presence how?
You're being too humble. You kind of stand out in the room here. Quite impressively, I must add. Though I imagine not many have the eye to see it, but I've seen very few like you.
He says, kind of eeringly, like knowing,
Mm-hmm.
Know that there's any way that
what? Oh, did you say something?
I said, what will you do with that information?
I wasn't meaning to come off in any sort of harsh way. Matter of factly, I wanted to do nothing adversely. I'd matter of factly like to repay you. I owe you a debt, of course. You and your rather equipped compatriots. As he kind of like looks over to the Ratchin kind of like gathering happening a few feet away from you guys. I do find myself rather talented as a medical officer. If you have any need for... I understand you have a bit of a resilience to it in your new being.
As he kind of gestures to your like death mark.
But wounds need to be tended to, and I'm rather unoccupied. And if there's any way I could lend my assistance, I'd be more than happy to.
Well, I have an idea, but I'm not necessarily sure if everyone here would agree to it.
If you need time to discuss, before you headed off, I'm not quite too fond of getting myself. Cloth is not too, or wool is not too forgiving of waters. But eventually I will have to. I didn't mean to hold you up. Simply wanted to express my gratitude and insight.
We'll discuss with my companions, huh?
He kind of sets a soft hand on your shoulder.
There are few ways to express my full gratitude. But please, I'm sure your companions need your insight.
As from us. As he kind of like looks over to the all right. I did the connect, but what are you gonna be doing, connect?
Once everyone's like swimming over to that other platform, I'll go back over there.
Okay. As you all kind of like, Corin, you kind of like walk into the water and begin swimming over. And following behind you, Kinnick, are the other like, the other rat folk. You notice that the big fella, along with the shorter fella, begin to try to swim over, but it seems Gunter is not very good at swimming.
Well, I'm not either.
He's kind of like doggy paddling over.
That's how I've been swimming this whole time. It's just like flapping my arms in front of me.
All right. Well, soon enough, everyone that swam over begins to arrive, kind of towards the end of the conversation. of the most recent debate on this island.
Hey, what you talking about? Use your words now.
Talking
sorry,
about leaving and getting these people somewhere else.
Apparently
you
they're all
obligated to be slaves, Corin. We're not
they're
exactly
branded for servitude to be slaves, and they're a bit hesitant to cast off the yoke, as it would be.
You see, Corn's he goes into a thinking man pose.
Mm-hmm.
He truly is a thinking's man.
I have an idea, but I'm not sure if necessarily everyone will agree to it. There is somewhere
it
they
on
could
us.
go, but sadly it's a one-way trip. They can head to Ash Point.
One-way trip.
I'm sure, as you can see, we hold the power of revenants.
You ever heard the Misted Isles, man?
Only in stories. I don't imagine, though. At least, it's said it's not allowed that the living are there. They say it's a broken and crooked place.
The living are allowed there, they're just not allowed out. So it'd be a one-way trip, but there's a small hamlet there, known as Ash Point. The people that live there normally, right now, obviously that's quite a big decision to live in the Misted Isle for the rest of your life. But it's an option if you truly wish to find sanctuary from your bonds.
We've never... That's awfully kind of you, though. You spit in this dream. Much of the things we had got seized when we were captured. So our home and set isn't much of anything anymore. And I'm not too unkeen about leaving, even if it isn't completely as you say. It's just... There's a few things she left behind that I'm not sure I'm too keen on leaving entirely behind either. But we can't go anywhere near set.
Well, we gotta get to set. It's on our agenda as well, so, we can make a milk run.
My brother, and he kind of gets interrupted by Aiko. My husband's ashes. They're still... I imagine they got seized, and I hope they didn't damage it. It's a sealed vase, but we couldn't bury him. Ceremonial practices aren't allowed within southern soil, so we did it the old way. But his spirit hasn't been able... It's still there. And I can't imagine leaving him there.
We'll get this for you.
Corin, can I share a couple words with you real quick on the side?
Sure.
As you two kind of step to the side.
We may or may not be able to do something about spirits. I need to check a couple things and look into some stuff. And then if we need to, we might be able to, nom that if we really have to get that spirit out of there. I'm not sure how severe the problem is, though.
She's not... I'll give this
Are
to...
you saying we should eat her husband's soul?
I mean, if it's
Get his
causing problems.
essence.
I'll give this to Tora. You don't need to make a roll. Others will have to, but the Eldrin believe that their bodies need to be like when somebody dies, they believe in like burying them and then planting like a tree on top of the like the burial ground. They believe that the soul will be carried off and continued on within the life of that tree. However, the way that they did is known as soul keeping. It's basically one person in a family, typically the loved one of the individual who is being cremated. It's believed that their like soul isn't able to necessarily move on or to like sprout roots, but it's contained within this vessel, and is basically like guarded by the guardian and maintained as the company. Obviously there isn't, much supernatural proof to this, but it is a pretty deep rooted belief that like, they can't. It's like their second option, in times when they can't bury the ashes or the body.
I understand. I understand why you need to do this. We'll get that for you.
I can't ask that of you. You could end up in agitating the Inquisitors, and then you'd be in just as much trouble as us.
I understand, but I'm in a world that I don't know anymore, and I don't know how to deal with it. But I want to do this, so I'm going to. And if anybody gets in my way, I'll stop them.
You can see Aika is just kind of like stumbling for words, but you feel a firm and like strong hand kind of like come onto your shoulder.
I gotta give it to you, kid. I don't know anything about you. To be honest, I didn't believe a lot of what you said. It's been a while since we've seen anybody, at least. The homeland gone. Cared this much.
I wince at him saying the homeland's gone.
But I believe the sincerity of what you're saying. I believe we should take their offer. There isn't much of a home here for us anymore, and if there's something, things are as they say, it could be better for us there. Better for you there. Have you ever been to Set? Then you're gonna need someone who's familiar with it, and the folk who took it. If I can help you somehow, I'd be more than welcome to. I couldn't help you here, locked in a cage, and I'm not really the biggest fighting man, but I could swing a sword. And I'm pretty streetwise. Let me contribute somehow. He was my brother, her husband. If you'll have me.
Thank you.
Kin, you can't go back there. I can't lose both of you. It's alright, Taika. These guys took down that monster patrol. I can't imagine the guard will be much of a trouble. And say if we're smart enough, we won't even run into any of it.
He kind of like just gives you a bit of a smile, but
you just wait in this wild aisle or some such. I doubt it'll take us much time at all.
he tries to. You can't really tell if he's like putting on confidence or not. He has a very like, but no tone. No, at no point in his like voice does it show any like lack of sincerity.
About how big is the area, like where they're marked, and where is it at? Is it on their neck? You said.
About
Little tennis ball.
yeah, about the size of like a baseball.
With my medicine, would I be able to try to see if there's any way, like, kind of like grafting the skin to like?
I will. You can make a society check, if you have anything, or medical.
I'm untrained in it.
You
but
can make a
I'm trained
medical.
in medicine
Yeah,
to
you
see
can.
if I could like
Um,
kind of like graft that area from somewhere else. You know, like what they do with
do
like
a
the
do a
dice.
Skin
recall
graft.
do a recall knowledge. Medicine.
Blind.
Yeah, blind.
Okay, I think I did it.
To your knowledge, kind of taking you're not really getting invasive or anything, but you kind of look at it, and it's not like branded or burned into their skin or a tattoo. It is almost like magically imprinted. And I will say both Corin and Theoden know that the marks hold for only as many years as it's marked on for. And once it doles out. However, it has to be fully removed. It has to be either cleared by the individual who owns the slave, or the people who sold them, or an inquisitor themselves. But it's not
Okay.
like a tattoo. You can't
No,
like.
yeah, it's not like a skin grafting. Where
Yeah.
I can just like remove their skin there and then
Oh,
put something else on it.
yeah.
That
If
magical ball.
you remove the location of where it is, it just moves.
Is there, I guess, any kind of check to see if I know of any way to like magically dispel it at all?
You would need to have both a way to counter the magic on it, so like either dispel
Like with
magic
dispel
or other
magic?
magic, or you would need to, as well as the command for the
The command word for it.
basically, yeah. They're very like
Open.
simple spells, but they are like pretty unbreakable in their sense, and they're tied directly to the individual's like essence, which makes them complicated to
Okay.
remove.
So I can't just dispel magic it and hope for the best.
If you did so, it would likely have a drastic impact on their lifespan.
Well, shit, there goes my idea.
I'm sorry.
Skin grafting and then dispelling magic on 'em. They thought of that beforehand.
All right then, is that what we're doing?
Yes.
All right, there's 3 more party members that need to say yes or no. Come on, speak up, boys.
I vote yes.
Let's go.
Yes. Let's head to set.
To get these people an ash point, or at least some of them, the ones that decide to go.
Yo, how do we get back there though? Like without us just teleporting back?
I don't know. I was gonna ask Mike Crow about that one. How the fuck did Han get in there, bro? He had to get there somewhere.
Yo, there's an item you
did say-
get if you kill the boss, and then you just like Dark
Well, 'cause,
Souls.
like, you
and
can
then
We're
go
gonna
you
through
can
the
shove
mist,
essence
right?
down their throat till
Yeah,
they
you
get
gotta go
forced into
through the
mist.
mist.
You
Yo,
go
what
through
if
the-
we just kill them and then they respawn there?
But
Like,
did he walk through like the Gray Gate? Because the Gray Gate, there's no entrance to the Gray Gate. At least there's none that we can use right now.
Han, the mist roams naturally. He was picked up by it roaming, not necessarily
it's in a
intentionally.
random spot all
if
the
we
time.
use the Shard Catalyst and had the mist come to us, does that mean it could pull up people in the area as well?
It could. It takes
That was my plan.
it takes
but I didn't-
quite a bit of time though to do so. I believe I said
Alright,
8
and then if
hours.
they-
Yeah.
I'd have to double.
if they don't come in, I mean, we'll never see them again, so we're good.
You said 8 hours? What?
I know calling the mist takes a long time.
I thought it was a minute.
That's like for us. to
That's
go
for
back.
you to go back. It has
Oh,
to be
okay.
midnight, and then you humana, and then you bam out.
Humana.
Humana. Auga. Boy.
I like that.
All right, what about you guys? As I call towards the other people.
Oh, they swam with me over here.
As you kind of like turn around, you notice
Oh, the thug dudes.
the thug dudes did not move. They're just kind of like eyeing you up and then eyeing the room around. You see, you never heard him swim, but Father like Makarov is like behind you, along with the two guys that are currently the big guy and then like the smaller guy who's currently like they're not on the platform. They're just kind of like the big guy's just kind of like on his like elbows on the like thing, and the other guy's just kind of like paddling at the edge of it.
Is Father Makarov wet?
Make a perception check.
He's gushing.
Oh,
Come on.
He seems wet, yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be wet? He's just in the
Hear
water.
him swim.
How about you guys? Did you hear what my proposition was?
I must say that I'm quite unfamiliar with this region you speak of, but if it allows me to incur the aid that I had previously offered, I would be more than honored to accompany in it. Another venture in my pilgrimage.
It's a one-way trip. Unless you're a revenant, I don't know.
A pretty long step in my pilgrimage.
We could always use a couple extra, living people. On gets it only, I swear.
I don't necessarily hold the same repugnance towards your kind. Matter of factly, I find the blessings you hold to be quite hope-giving. Much of my tutelage and clergy hold conflicting beliefs, but at least my sect are quite more understanding. I don't.
And
what's this
the
guy
presence
talking
that-
about?
What?
What's he talking about?
He's a priest of Archon.
Oh,
Right, Father
so me and
Makarov?
Alex are mortal enemies.
Yeah.
And when you,
Yeah.
I want to ask him a question. When you talk about my presence in the room, what are you referencing?
Well, you're quite hard to miss out, as with everyone here. You're all very equipped. I must say I'm quite useless when it comes to conflict, as that's how I got myself involved in this altogether. But I witnessed firsthand you bring down that troll, and I guess you have an element of control around you. Presence is the most mundane way I can describe.
Is he like hiding something?
I want to sense this dude's
I
motive.
wanna-
He's
You
he's
guys-
acting weird.
What is it?
You guys can make
What is he
sus.
actually saying?
Blind.
blind
Perception.
perception check.
He's a little sus right now. Let's.
Bro,
We might have to vote him out.
Makarov is sus.
Hold on, I'm rolling.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
rolling roll. I accidentally
I
did
guess
wrong.
I'll do it too.
Makarov was not the
Probably
imposter.
Roach
It's
Gosh.
Corin.
Yo, bro.
Corin's the
Makarov
imposter.
is coin?
Yo, when are we ever gonna ask Gowan about his
Fucking murderer.
This is
like
how
the
it
chef.
goes.
Let's deal with this first, okay? We'll get to backstory later.
There's always something else to deal with, Daniel. Eventually,
That's
we'll
true.
have to-
Eventually, we'll ask.
I mean, why do we have to be nice people? God damn it.
Except
Oh,
for
can you get my husband's ashes? No.
I mean, it's something to do.
no,
I've already done it enough.
You infiltrate the city guard and
we saved you.
take these actions,
Like-
please.
I don't want to be the
Sorry.
bad guy, but I'm with Alex here.
Yeah, I don't know these people. Like, they're not from my
Hey,
culture.
can we reverse that decision, actually?
Even the other Ratchin. I mean,
We're just like,
they're
okay,
land
guys, everyone
dwellers, like-
come in the forest, and then we stab them.
Oh.
Or
Yeah,
like,
when are we?
being down and sitting with our large swords going shink.
Let's take their essence.
You have to like kill me
That's
first.
those are some level ups, boys. When I
Yes.
kill you first, that'll be
See,
easy.
that's why I was saying we eat the
No.
guy.
Let's kill those thugs first. Get their essence.
Damn, bro.
What is there to
Good
do
thoughts.
in this, Mr. whatever, such?
Says the like shorter guy.
Not much. It's like a town of like 100 people.
Do you need, any muscle? Is there any pay? we're mercenaries. We're pretty useful at it. So, though we kind of took a bad job, and now we're here.
Can fish in there.
There is an
I can
economy at least. of some
fish.
sort.
Nice.
There's a cave that needs like clearing every once in a while.
Wait. What do you say, big fella? Oh. Is there forest?
It's
Yeah.
all forest.
Tweez.
Mostly for. A lot of trees. How big's this guy?
Some trees actually
Eight-
eat you though, so maybe
8 to 8.5
watch out for those.
feet tall.
Holy fuck, he's bigger than I am.
It's completely hairless. But
What race is he?
human. He's very
This
like
guy was the
he's very
Undertaker.
like he's not really like he's like that fat muscle. You know? He's big, you know?
Mm-hmm. Just like big.
Human's fucking bigger than I am. I'm getting fucked.
Should have rode in your height to be taller, bro.
Bro, I wrote it. I put in the highest height that was mentioned.
You see, he
bro.
kind of just like pads against the stone a bit excitingly. He likes punching trees.
Well, that'll work out well.
I
There's a lot of-
I hope that's not.
Name's Steve.
Yeah, it's his favorite pastime. Also, can one of you guys make room? I'm getting sick of kind of paddling here. As he's just kind of like.
I'm on the island below him.
His name's Steve. I just gotta ask.
No, this is Gunta. My name's Drake.
Oh,
Mercenaries for hire.
Gunter the Tree Puncher. I'll remember that one. That one's a good one. That's a bit
You
of
should see him punch somebody. I've seen him break down an oak with nothing but just punching it. That's why he's so big. And the fact that I'm pretty sure he was raised by bears or some shit, but he's a big boy. As he kind of claps onto the back of Gunter's like back. Hell with it, whatever. Just do me a favor, don't bring those assholes along. Be a bit awkward. Kind of gestures to
Who's he
the
pointing to?
to the four lads on like the island before it.
Fuck 'em. We don't need him.
Unless you guys want to have some. Oh shit!
I thought there were 3 bodies and then Ica.
No, there's 4 like
thugs.
4 nondescript humans on the other island.
Unless
We
you
need
want some dock
to-
boys working for you, but I don't imagine they'd be too keen on working for you, rather than just kind of being assholes, causing trouble. I don't really know how peaceful of a place this Misted Hum such is for you. But if you need help keeping the peace, I'm sure me and Gunter could help somehow.
When
Every
you get
thriving
there,
society needs crime.
when you get there, ask for Han. He'll push you over.
I guess so. Won't have the fun things in life without it. Han, what?
Ask for Han. He's a
That's
he's
the
a bit of-
new boss.
Yeah, he's a bit of the what do you say, lawman in the land. He'll either set you straight or put you to work.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Okay. Well, I don't really have much of an option if you've kind of won him over. Doesn't sound like the pay's too great, but, well, big guy, I'm a bit out of the job, so. Fuck it, I guess. I don't mind.
Sick.
We're
I think we should
converting
leave
these
then.
people.
Nah,
Start a fucking little
Yeah.
society.
I'm not really. What say you, brother? How's it over there? So he kind of looks over at you, Kinnick, the larger rat folk.
Facts.
Sorry, what?
Oh, you
The
like
rat
that.
folk, the large one, kind of like looks at you. What say you, brother? Is it any good over there? Or is this just some
Um,
big bait for us?
well, I was never really there, but it's a lot better than my home back underground.
Eh, anybody that's underground anymore is kind of living in the past. It's not
Yeah.
any better down there than it is up here, really.
Oh, it wasn't good down there at all.
You're down there, you either get killed by dwarfs or hunted down by some cave dweller. Up here, you just gotta deal with the loss sometimes, and some asshole stomping out one of the new broods. But what can you do about it?
There's so many dwarves back at home. Hate those bastards.
They're a bit, yeah.
Wow.
These two had worse of a run-in with him. Especially this one as he kind of like shakes his head, and you now notice that the one on the left has like what seems to be like a puncture hole on like the left side of his like skull. You imagine from like a pick.
Ooh.
But tough little shits. Yeah, got, I guess, some food there for us? These ones are still growing, and I'm close to dying, so
Yeah, there's some food there.
we'll go.
Okay. I don't know if there'll be any brood mothers there, but
Fuck them. I'm kind of sick.
Yeah.
I already did my
That is the
job.
plan.
yeah, my brood mother was awful.
I never knew mine. I think she got hunted out. But, I mean, I got left out the batch. I was ahead of these ones, and I found them.
Yeah.
But
My brood mother. Well, let's just say we're on awful terms, and I hope she's dead now. So
cutting the chase, yeah. It's a lot of times do this, do that. You're doing this for the rest of your life working it. I understand.
Yeah.
What do they do?
Yeah.
Sit down there and just kind of make babies. Or we gotta do all the hard shit.
we have to do all the work. It's
Yes.
not even fair.
It's not fair. It's really not. Toxic.
Why should she have to
Toxic masculinity.
gain all
It
the
really is.
benefits?
Eat the rich. Eat the rich.
Man. With any other action, I feel like I'd be getting, eaten by a pack of us for saying that, but I'm glad we're on equal terms here.
Yeah.
And he kind of like groans and he pulls the clamped jaw of like one of the little ones that's on his like leg off.
That's
Wait,
cute.
what'd he do?
One of the little ones
One of the
bit him.
one of the little boys was like behind him a little bit. Kinda
Oh, okay.
But if you got food, if you want us over, better than eating city gutter scraps. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah.
It's what's for us.
We got some food there. I'm not really sure how they like ration. I don't know if they've really seen many. But
Well, if they don't try to burn us or step on us, better than most places.
I wasn't treated unfairly, so
Yeah, but you were underground. Oh, there. Okay, that's saying something.
yeah.
My
yeah,
bad.
Yeah. Yeah, underground. I had a few friends, but I had a lot of enemies too.
Well, I'll take your recommendation for it. I guess I don't have much to complain once I get there. We'll make it work one way, and if you stop by and I guess search us out, I'm sure these two will be a bit bigger.
Probably full grown by then.
Hopefully stop biting the shit up. You gotta. He just kind of swats one off his leg. Yeah, that's the end. He doesn't seem.
Okay.
Roleplay over. All right.
Roleplay encounter done.
Yeah. Roleplay
Turn it
encounter
off.
done.
Back to
All right.
the-
Where's the XP, boys?
That was our good social encounter, right?
Yeah.
I'll give you your guys' hero points back, by the way, too.
Wow.
Whoa! Is it
Time
because we
to do
did a heroic
backflips.
deed?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
just-
we did this
Gotta do a
week.
backflip.
It's all right, but we have to. The process to get you guys into Ash Point will probably take a while, and it has to be midnight. So we can try. We had horses and a carriage. I imagine we can head on towards them. They'll most likely be somewhere near night at that point, and we can try and get you all on your way. Also, did I ever get anything for my perception check? I never got a DM.
Ah,
got
shit.
Yeah,
nothing.
if
Ah,
we didn't get
yeah, I'm
DMs,
back.
does that mean we didn't get a sense motive
No,
thing?
I was
I
busy
mean,
talking.
I got one, and it was not a good one. So I assume if you got better than me, then you got something.
I don't know what I got. That's
Well,
I
you
didn't
should
get-
have
I-
just didn't do blind then, bro.
Wait, did you do private?
No, I just did blind.
But
But he
the
told
thing
me,
is,
so.
he
Oh,
told you,
okay.
you fucking suck at. You
I'm
can't
blue,
even read
dabble,
'em.
doo, dabby, da, da, ba.
Ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-da.
Good thing no one's gonna question me about anything I said later, so we're good.
Don't worry, I will.
No. No.
So you hate dwarves and you hate your brood mother and you want
Look.
everyone to die.
No, you're getting my words
Kinnick,
mixed
you're a
up.
bit fucked up.
Kinnick's kind of mild mannered.
And it got some teeth on him.
Yeah.
Got some grit.
Can Nick not be dead?
I think
by a
we all
bloody
knew he
dream
got
I
grit
had?
when he was a finisher. I think that was the first sign of
Kinnick
grit,
came
that
out the mud, bro. He was.
Kinnick was like, "Oh, I love the fresh air." He's just
Kinnick's
like,
from
"I'm
the
such a
streets, dude."
pleasant person. I love
Yes.
nature and I do magic."
I kill people.
And I murder.
The duality
Finish
of Kinnick.
Oh, finish her.
Look, if we don't question Gowan's shadowy form,
He's
don't
like a-
question me.
he's like Bilbo. Like Bilbo's like a nice guy most of
When
the
I
time.
don't
but
get
then
my
that part
ring.
because-
The ring comes up and he's like,
Mhm. We all have like an equal amount of baggage, so we just ignore it.
Yes.
That's why we aren't acting. for anything.
we're equal opportunist ignorers. We just don't give
Like,
a shit.
Yeah, like Karvok almost like killed
Starbuck
us, and then
having
we're
a
like,
brutal murder
oh,
dream about
he's
everyone
fucked up
around.
in the
It's
head.
like the fucking yeah, me too, Chad meme.
Yeah.
We're all emotionally scarred
Yeah.
people. Yeah, me too.
I mean, we all
Traumatic
died, so
Brothers and bonds.
We all died like
Bond of
probably
death.
horrific deaths. Like I don't think any of them were nice deaths, probably.
I don't
died
know.
right next to my loved ones as I was passing away from.
Yeah.
I had a heart attack in my bed. I was eating too much chicken
Yeah.
nuggets.
How do we know he just didn't like die in his sleep from old age or something?
I mean,
I don't think old age. I don't think you can come back as a revenant from old age.
Oh,
Yeah, that's like natural stuff like that, like natural.
Someone
We have
stab you.
lifespans anymore?
Stab yourself before you die. Of
What'd
natural
you say,
cause.
Daniel?
Do we have lives? Are like our lifespans just like continue where we left off when we died, or
Yeah, you don't age
Do we
anymore.
not have a
I
lifespan?
age.
oh, okay?
We never age anymore.
Someone,
We're
like-
immortal.
Just put a pillow over Theoden's face in the middle of his sleep.
Die, old man.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
You gotta go, kid.
Wait, have we seen Theo's?
Just from our
death
mom.
mark?
I swear you showed it to us.
Doesn't
Where
doesn't-
was
Theo
it?
has
Show
like a
what?
bunch of death marks, right? He
Oh yeah,
stabbed,
he's
like,
got
a
them
bunch
all
of
over
times.
his chest. That's
He's got
right.
like a fucking
It was not
sword
a
for
pleasant
his
death.
Over my belly, my chest.
You
my
got
back.
jumped, dude. You got
Mhm.
jumped.
Fucking-
It was gang
we got
violence.
Oh wait,
multiple
if I got hit by multiple things, are all of them my death marks?
I
Just
had two death marks.
his
Yeah.
his was
Oh, it was like one object then.
They're all
that did
no, it yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Not to
You
spoil
got-
anything,
okay.
but
Like a meat tenderizer.
if it didn't all happen simultaneously or very in close succession,
Oh yeah.
uh,
Then I've got multiple on my legs and my
Yo,
stomach.
Theo, he was killed by farmers with
I got
pitchforks.
I got a fucking stab
Right
wound
there.
in the eye.
I was
Fucking
thinking he got
sand
jumped.
farmer.
It was the proletariat, bro.
I'm
We
thinking
were
like an
like-
Iron
They
Maiden.
ate-
He
they
was
ate
just
the
like
rich,
shut in
actually.
it.
Ate the rich.
They ate the.
Then
We don't believe in monarchies.
Kinnick has multiple arrow and circular wounds in his
Yeah,
legs and chest area.
I got like two
And
puncture
chips.
wounds. One on my stomach, like my gut, and then like one on my heart.
You can all see mine at all times because I have my fucking eye glowing.
An eye patch.
Get an eye
And-
patch.
And Gowan
Like,
had.
do you
This is on
not
your neck,
like?
right,
Do
Gowan?
you have the like no eye there at all?
I
does it not
don't
work,
know
or-
the exact flavor. I don't have a fucking crippling. I don't have like a crippling.
Kinda
The
gross.
-5, whatever.
He has ghost eye.
You need
I
the
just
air
assume it's like
eye.
a light on my eye that I can just see through normally, but it's just kind of glowing there.
Okay.
That's how I thought of
He
it.
looks really fucked up.
Since
all
every
of a
single
sudden.
person here has said their death mark, Corin, how about you?
Yeah,
Well,
where
I
was
already
yours
told-
located?
I told
It's on
you
your
mine
chest.
right away.
It's on your
It's
chest.
on my
Wait,
chest.
what does
It's
it
like a
look like?
penis. Look
I
like a
will-
penis.
immediately forgot after you told me. I apologize.
I will put it in Scuffles Revived.
Is it like when someone
Pictures?
forgets to put sunscreen on an
That's
area?
how it is.
It's
So
penis.
he got pitchforked.
Oh yeah, or like Poseidon like put his trident in it or some shit.
Yeah, Poseidon killed me.
King Neptune.
King Neptune got a lit. Corin got
Oh.
real up there. He's like, is your name
He stole
Neptune?
King
Is your name
Neptune's
Poseidon?
crown.
And he's just like, fuck it. Shink.
Holy
Call
shit! I'm gonna get that
knowledge.
same image.
Okay. I think everyone should have gotten a message.
I didn't get a message.
What was? Oh. Okay.
I don't know what mine was. It was something.
I didn't get a message.
What? No, you should have.
Damn.
Yeah,
bro.
you-
I got a
did.
message, but I want a new message.
okay.
Keep
I'll
talking
message
to me,
you.
Thomas. Keep whispering sweet nothings into my ear.
Oops.
I can see that.
There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's /W space.
I figured it out.
Okay, there you go, Max.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
The set
Daniel.
command.
Where's your heart at? The right
Mine?
side of your chest or left side?
Left.
It's the left.
Is it the same for
I
Ratchet
mean, if
too?
you use your right arm and put it over the left side.
Are you at? Did you say is it or it
Yeah, I
is?
remember.
Yeah, are Ratchet hearts on the left side?
Their body composition
Ratchet
is
has
much
2
smaller,
hearts.
so it's generally between their lungs. So.
Oh boy.
What were
Do
we
you guys
doing?
just have the same stock
can't
image of
remember
a
it.
dude's
You
chest?
We need to
guys-
get them out of this cave.
Oh, you guys.
We were gonna go to
Well,
set
I
and
was
stuff.
busy responding to because everybody got a slightly different insight, but
What's everyone's insight? Let's waste all Thomas's efforts.
All right, guys. I think we should head out.
Yeah, let's go. I'm tired. It's been a long day.
ah,
Tora's speaking gibberish at me. I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
that's I imagine. There's no point to hanging around here much longer. Is anyone wounded and in need of help moving? Says Father Makarov.
Gal,
I'm
you
fine.
doing all right, buddy?
I'm still a bit wounded, but I think I can get out of here all right.
Let's return to the horses.
Let's fast travel to the camp.
Before we do that, I'm gonna use battle medicine on myself because I forgot I can do that.
Yo.
For an action. And I will use assurance to succeed, so I get 2d8 health.
I need to get that.
It's kind of fun.
I think I can get it next level. Cause it's skill feat, right?
Oh.
Okay. So what is everybody? What are we doing, fellas?
I think assurances, yeah.
I think we're leading everyone
Going
out.
back.
Leading the women and
Is
children.
the rope that we used to get down here, is that still up there?
Yeah,
Uh,
we didn't take
as
that
you,
down.
yeah, you guys left it up as far as you know.
Okay, then we use it to climb up.
Like to use my Chad athletics.
So wait,
to
are
just
we going
climb the
back to
wall.
set or not? We're just going
I
back
think
to
we're,
our horses.
we're gonna go back to our horses so we can get a carriage, and then by then it might be nighttime, so we'll send the people that want to go to.
Wouldn't
Ash
we
Point
go
to
back
there.
then?
Also, it doesn't need to be night to do the missed call ritual.
It just
Why'd
might
you
take a
say it?
couple
It just
hours,
takes
though.
a long time.
That might even be more than
We should
hours.
probably find our horses first.
We're gonna be there for like weeks or something.
No,
can
it's the
can
course
we
over
not go
an
back?
8-hour period, I believe. You could walk through the
Okay,
mist as
call-
well.
Yeah, but can we call the miss and then us? We don't go through. We'll
I
just
guess you'll
call
have
it
to
to
see.
us.
This is your first time doing it. You know how to do it. You obviously.
Yeah.
Just have one of us call it.
Yo, where's your crow
I
at?
maybe it would,
Yeah,
would
I'll-
make no Thomas since I've been
I'll do the
around.
whistle thing.
I mean, I don't imagine why you would have called the mist at any point when you were just solo.
Yeah, I was just trying to get information.
I know, no, I'm not trying to shut you down, but it's just like you were by yourself for most of the time, as far as I know. So you just bamf back whenever you need to.
Minding my own business, killing things, normal things.
You hear a fluttering of wings as flying down from the high ceiling is your crow.
Hey, if we call it a miss, do we have to go back? Or can we just send these people through?
I don't imagine so. It lingers at your beckoning. Should arrive and await entrance. Though, unless agitated, shouldn't swath you.
Alright then. That sounds good then. We can just call the mist, send the people that need to go through, and we can head off with, was it Kin? Because I look towards the one guy that's supposed to come with us.
Aye, that's me. He kind of approaches you. I don't think I've gotten your name.
It's Corn.
Don't worry, don't mind him. He's always like that.
Did I not say it?
No,
You
you
said corn.
No, you said it. You said it. I just.
You just be looking down right
You
in.
don't need to be.
Don't be
Uh,
making
Listen,
eye
don't
contact.
need to be
I
shy.
have to.
Shy of me, man.
I have to write my notes.
Yeah, make
Corn-
eye contact, bro.
Hey,
Ken
you
fucking
look kind.
swats your like notebook out of your hand, just like.
Fucking
Is he
nerd.
human or Eldrin?
Ken?
Ken is
I thought
Eldrin,
he was
right?
He's
human.
Eldrin.
No.
I thought he was
No,
Eldrin.
So
I'll
I thought
run.
he was-
I'll
I
run.
thought he
I'll
was
run
human.
through everything again. Ica and Kin are Eldrin, male and female respectively. You don't have the
Wait,
names to
Ike's
rat.
the male?
No,
Wait,
no, no,
is
no, no,
Ica-
no, 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 no. Ica is the
Female.
female. Kin is the male.
Oh, okay.
You don't have the names of the rat folk. But I'll say that when you were like kind of talking to him at the first arrival, the big one's name is Nicken, and then the two little ones are Brought and Trat.
How do you spell that?
Niccin for Nicken, and then Brought.
Okay.
I'm Knicken and you're Nick.
Licking.
Brat? Is that B-R-A-T, like a brat?
Spelled exactly how it sounds. It's.
Okay.
You don't imagine they've really given much thought how it's spelled either. So. Then there's Gunter and Blake.
Wait, what was the third?
I thought he
Rat
was
folk?
Drake.
Oh
yeah, you said
yeah.
Drake.
Yeah, it is Drake. My bad.
What was
Max
the third
made
rat
me
folk?
get everything.
It is Brought and Trot.
Going crazy down
Oh, okay.
Then
And
there's
then Father Makarov.
yeah, Father Makarov. And then the 4 Doc Boy, Doug lads.
Yeah, I don't care about them.
They're not going to the
Do they want to come with us?
They're
Did
staying
they,
down
did they,
here.
They
did they express any interest?
they're gone.
Alright, fine. See ya.
Bastards.
Oh shit, we
Damn,
gotta see
bro.
if that one Andrew Sailor,
Adrian
Still
Sailor.
Adrian, that's what it was.
Andrew.
Okay.
I thought it was Andrew.
One by one, you all kind of like sink into the water and begin to kind of like swim away. And as you kind of like arrive,
Oh, actually,
what?
It's Father Makarov.
I want to check the location that we were
Like
in.
Jesus, he's walking along the surface of the water. No, I'm kidding.
I wanna look for treasure.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I think the treasure was the friends we made along the way, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We need more though.
I did a blind GM.
It doesn't matter. Would anyone else like to try to search? And you're searching without a light.
Why not?
I would search with my shield as a spotlight.
Okay. Go ahead and both
have
of you
dark
make
vision.
blind GM.
Oh yeah, I also have dark vision with the light.
Okay. Tora and Kinnick both kind of dive, or kind of Tora's kind of like looking over the platforms that you guys never went on top of, besides a few scattered bones and blood, and moist like spots of like moss. You don't really like see anything. Kinnick, the search is kind of similar for you. You kind of like look beneath the water surface, and as you kind of shine it at the base of the pillar, you see that there are like a few human husk individuals that are like pinned down with like rocks at the base of the pillar, and they're they're just reaching up to you, but they're like way below you.
I'm a ray of frost
Okay.
in the water.
One by one, you
Gotta
just
kill him.
blast them. It takes you a bit. The rest of you that aren't searching kind of are gonna reach the end of the tunnel, but one by it's gonna, they're kind of hardy, saying they'll keep coming back, so you gotta keep blasting them. But while you're working on that, Corin, through your dark vision as you kind of dive beneath the water, you've kind of had your suspicions of you search around where the cell was, where he was keeping these people. You don't imagine Grogum was the most complicated of an individual. You imagine that he'd clump all of his resources in a single area, and he did. Directly to the left of the platform, roughly about 30 feet down, is seemingly a small piling of hard to kind of tell all the trinkets that are there, but as you kind of hold your breath and swim down to it, you find a collection, quite a small pile of both silver, gold, and other metal valuables that you imagine you could ply off for some coin. You see a steel shield, a collection of 3 strange arrows, 2 of them seemingly made out of a crystalline substance, and then the last one made out of green tinted wood with no feathering at its end, and then has a small bone horn or tip to it. You see a brown pack that, once you kind of look around it, most of it's filled with odd-ended and bloodied clothing, but you do see that there are 2 bottles of minor healing potions and a lesser healing potion among them. That's it. You can't really estimate the value of all those the trinkets, but you imagine they're worth if you gathered it all.
As I breach the surface.
It's I found the treasure. It's over here, down here.
You see
Making
Drake
our way over.
I thought they were on the way.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Man heard treasure, he turned around.
I go dive down, I fucking grab it all.
okay.
Stack it up, boys. Stack it up. It's all ours.
Wait, so you're grabbing the steel shield? Nah, I
I'm
guess.
throwing everything I
as-
can in that pack.
Okay, you kind of dump out the clothes in the pack, and they just kind of start to float to the surface as you do. Stuffing it all. You kind of stuff the arrows, the potions that were already in there, and all the trinkets you can grab into the pack along, and you just kind of shoulder the steel shield as you just kind of swim to the surface. It is fucking heavy. Swimming with all this stuff. As you kind of breach the surface, the fabric, especially the pack, when you try to lift it over the water and onto the platform, you can hear the clattering of all the metal bits within it, and you kind of clatter the steel shield onto the surface as well.
I'll help you with that, Corin, and I'll reach in and help him carry all this heavy stuff out of the water.
Okay, you
struggles.
take all the stuff, and you hold Corin's head under the water until the bubbles stop. No, I'm
Casting
kidding.
your bubble on him.
Oh, no, I'm kidding. Just fucking
Dominate Corin.
do what you say, but describe a little bit of a tidbit. No, I'm kidding. No. Yeah, you pick up the loot. I guess. Are you guys gonna continue swimming out, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
We got the loot.
All right.
Give me the loot.
I'll say that the pack in its entirety is probably around 2 bolt.
Well, I can't
big.
carry that. That's.
I can carry it.
I, could
I have a
carry it.
lot of room to spare if you want to give me all that.
Hey, Gowan, do you think you can slide me those arrows?
What arrows?
Well, there's arrows in the pack, and I'm the only one that uses arrows.
All right. I'm gonna look through the pack for some arrows, and I'll hand them to Corin.
Yeah, they're tied together by a string. These 3 arrows.
Here you go, Corin. Why were you being so quiet when you asked that?
I'm always quiet.
Okay, I thought you were like whispering it so that nobody else did.
Hey fellas, I heard you found a bit of loot. You see Drake kind of lean up on the rock. I imagine since we're gonna be working together for some time, very low pay probably. Maybe a bit of a down payment.
We're not hiring you. We're just asking if you want to live in a town, so you aren't immediately enslaved when you.
Oh, I gotta bring that up. Okay. Forget I asked. Forget. I mean, fucking paddles away.
Shut down.
Down bad, dude. Holy shit.
Fucking swat that little puppy with
Now that you kind of have a moment to look over it, you wager there's about 650 silver worth of valuables, within the pack, or otherwise 65 gold pieces, or gold pieces.
Wow.
Reese's Pieces. Obviously, it's not coin itself. Though there is a few coins mixed in, majority of it is just like pilfered trinkets that you imagine were probably from the goblins, and just got taken from them. But as you all kind of regroup at the lip of the tunnel and start heading down to the large central pool that you had originally like fallen down, you find a rather disturbing sight as you all swim into the small and contained area, and looking up, you can see the light of the corridor far above you, or the portal far above you. You see that there's a collection of about 3 to 4 shadows at the lip of it. You can hear them muttering as they're pulling the rope up.
How can any of us grab the rope?
No, it's about halfway up the cliff at this point.
I would like to
I'll start
Who's
climbing.
up
Yeah,
there?
I'll start.
Can I use magic
Wait.
hand to grab it?
Magic hand can't compete with the force of like 3 dudes.
Wait, so the 4 dudes are up there, like, pulling the rope up?
But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Let's
start
start
climbing.
I
As-
guess I don't
as you
know
all-
if
They're quite a distance up there. And they have like greater cover because they're on like the platform. You guys would.
I was gonna ask if I could just, like, try to do a ray of frost, but at, like, the top of the cavern instead of, like, at them. To try to
I mean, you can
intimidate
shoot it.
them to...
Go ahead and make a. I'll say this is a. What's your spellcasting attribute?
It's, like, wisdom?
I'd say
Like,
this.
this is a
I'd say.
spell attack
I'd say this
roll,
is a.
I guess,
I'd
for
say
Ray of
this
Frost.
is a wisdom intimidation check.
Oh, okay. So,
What's their goal here?
is it blind or public?
Steal our fucking rope. That's what.
And I,
Thomas?
So me and Tora said we're gonna climb.
I'm
the wall.
climbing up. Yeah.
Is it blind or public?
It's us,
Public.
the people who just saved them.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
blind. If it's an.
Blind. Okay. Okay, I think this should be 1d20 plus 4 for my wisdom modifier. I don't know if it did plus 4.
Okay. As the ray of frost kind of comes up, just and strikes the ceiling, just as they're, you see, like just about to get the rope to crisp over the edge. You can see it freezes for a moment before the rest
Drops
gets
the
pulled
rope.
over the. No, they pull it back.
Oh,
Your
damn
voice kind of echoes up the corridor, but you can see the rope kind of like get pulled back before you just hear a few like.
Is this encounter mode?
No, it's gonna take you guys quite a son
I
of
want
time.
to kill these guys.
yes.
It's encounter mode. I don't give a shit. Let me fucking kill them.
That's
You're
it.
stuck down there. We're the athletic boys. We're going.
What is everybody's like climbing speed?
What?
We have to make the check.
I got claws.
We have none of us have a fucking climbing speed. I think, unless Max does for his
No.
heritage.
Nope.
then
Hey,
none of
Father
us-
I got
Macaron,
claws.
do you have
I
anything?
just have a very good athletic score.
Anyone
so
got
I'm gonna
climber
try to use that.
tools?
I don't imagine I understand what you're implying at. I'm just a priest. I could offer a
Oh,
few
get up
comforting
there.
words. If God wills it, I imagine those men will pay for their sins.
Is he swimming
Yeah,
right now?
and we're
Yeah.
gonna make them pay. Let's get climbing.
Okay. Going.
What?
But
You got a good arm on you, right?
I think so.
Take a grappling hook, toss it over to him.
All right.
Listen, I'll hold you in the water. I'll hold him in the water
As-
to
as
stabilize
the-
him so I
as-
can use.
As the rope kind of crisps over the edge, you hear this like as this resounding like shockwave kind of comes through the top of the corridor, and you can see this like electric like vibration as it's almost as if like the sound of like strumming chords as you see launched off the ledge of it are a collection of
Yeah.
4 shadows who are just like as they just kind of like ping pong against like the stone walls. You can see some kind of strike
Oh,
their
okay.
head on the way down as the like this sonic like resounding boom kind of comes down to a halt, as you can see 4 splashes kind of like enter at the bottom of this this hole. A few moments later, you can see the bodies kind of float up still to the water's surface as it kind of reddens around them.
Father Makarov, you got that commerce shit real fast, I have to say.
Did I do that?
I can't say,
Did I do that?
but I guess.
Hey, yo, sailor.
Yeah. As he kind of like calls down from the, you can see him like looking over.
You dropped the rope.
Oh yeah, certainly. 1 second. You can see he kind of like goes back. The rope kind of comes flying over the edge.
Damn, we intimidated this guy and like threatened him, and he's out here coming in clutch for us.
Well, it's more
Because
gravity.
Intimidated
We're
and
off the
threatened him.
wall.
Yeah. It's because we intimidated him and kept him here is now that he helped us. See?
Yeah. How far are me and Tora up the wall?
He killed 4 people.
Yeah.
Wait, are they dead or they just...
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're super
they're
dead.
bloody.
Bouncing along
It was
a
less
fucking
his spell
Oh, okay.
and more the fall that killed them.
I was
Yeah, oh,
gonna,
yeah.
as I was going up, I was just gonna electric arc. Kill them. But already dead.
You two were about like 15 feet up the wall at this point, but just as the rope kind of like splatters at the bottom.
Climb on the rope now.
I'm still climbing the wall. Fuck that shit.
I
Warm up.
sorry about that, fellas. I hope they didn't mean much to you. They were just kind of pulling the rope up a few seconds later, so I imagine that was not part of the plan. Did I get it right? As he kind of calls down.
Nice job.
All right, thank God. Okay.
Good job, Andrew.
It's
Party
never
boy.
mind. You hear him just like you kind of like step back as the rope kind of falls down, and you all kind of make your way up it. Soon,
Corin's remembering ability. That must be an insult.
Damn, bro.
as you Corin being
As Corin gets up.
Corin being the first to kind of reach the edge, as you feel as your hands kind of clasp onto the edge, you feel a foot step on your left hand. You just hear, "It's Adrian." No, I'm kidding.
Long live the king.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
But no, you guys all kind of climb up and are a few moments later. Adrian's currently like sitting out on the upper like scaffolding as you all kind of like mill your way out. So I'm assuming things went pretty good. Things came into line pretty good. Hello, Father. Hello, you two. I didn't expect to see you three again, as he kind of gestures to the rat folk, but good to see you.
Does Adrian have the slave marking too?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure he wasn't like the slavers to them.
It was the slaver.
Joined other blue joined red team.
Punched
Adrian.
Adrian.
Gets captured, switches teams.
What'd you say, Corin?
I said, hey, Adrian.
Hey, Corin.
You don't know my name.
That's right.
You never told it, remember?
I forgot.
I forgot.
Everyone
that I
else said their
didn't
name.
He's a blue boy.
A blue boy.
know.
Yeah, Ice,
What are your
how can I
plans
help?
after this?
Ooh. Well, I was gonna take the boat, and thought that might not be a good idea, and thought it wasn't right, I guess. So I'm a bit out of options, but you know, I work things out. I think sometimes, just another, you know, if an Inquisitor comes after me and gods and stuff, can't say I'll do much against them, but it might make for an interesting final battle. Kind of sad I missed whatever the fuck happened down there. Real noisy. But you know, I have a bit of a headcanon because I was kind of listening in. Bit boring up here, to be honest.
He watches Scuffed Revived. He's our one.
I tapped into your podcast. I think episode 2 was a bit weird, champ, but you know. No, I'm kidding.
Like that.
Being a weird champ whips out the blade.
The reason I'm referencing that is because we're going to be taking these folk to a good old Revenant land.
You make it sound like it's some sort of like fair.
Yeah, it's a fair for the plenty. It's a hamlet.
Fair fun time.
It's a hamlet in the Misted Isle. If you go there, you can't come back, but you gotta avoid slavery at least.
Can I leave?
Nope, you can't. Unless you're a revenant. Are you a revenant?
I can't say I am, to be honest. Surprisingly, for all the trouble I get
Try
into.
and fix that.
No!
Better pray, bro. You might become a revenant.
He'll become a revenant in like 200
Turns into
years.
an essence beast. Punished Adrian.
Can't say that I am. For all the trouble I get in, and the people I piss off, especially nobles. Not dead yet. But it's a big world out there. I guess, is it going to be interesting enough in there is the question to kind of keep what I'm doing going.
No.
It's very gray.
You
There's
can
a tavern.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. I would rate that a 10 out of 10.
Modifying off the fellas, I guess. It's, you know, I'm grateful for it. I guess I'm taking that as the assumption that you don't plan on turning us back in.
No.
Yeah.
We wouldn't.
One go like no, the other one goes like yeah.
Yeah, we'll turn you back.
Oh, goddamn,
Well, I
fellas.
say, yeah, we won't turn him.
Oh.
Yes, we will not turn you guys.
But, well, then I guess that's all. I wouldn't be much of a bot if I was trapped in some place for the rest of time, so I guess I don't take it personally, but I guess I'm gonna take my chances out here.
Good.
Are you sure?
I understand.
Fishing is pretty good, pretty nice after like, the first 2 weeks. To fish, you know. You
I
kinda,
mean,
like,
fishing's
predict-
kind of nice around here, you know? It's just at risk of loss of limb, loss of life, and disease. But yeah, I was thinking about changing scenery anyway. Maybe heading north. Anyway, they really gonna put forth so much effort to hunt down one little old me? Then anyway, don't be so cracked up about it, Ice. As he kind of pats you on the shoulder, Corin.
Hi. Move his hand off my shoulder.
I think I'll be okay. Always been a bit good at staying out of at least prying eyes when I need to. Anyways, I only need to hold out for 45 years. So,
Wow.
God, who'd you piss off?
God.
Allow me.
Digging into the backstory real quick.
Cornelius.
Cornelius.
That sounds like a slaver guy's name.
Oh, I guess. Lord Oldwin. His wife liked me a lot, but he does not like me very much. Wrong venue. So, I guess I won't be stopping by set anytime soon, but just,
So, when we get there, we'll give him your regards.
I mean, you can tell him I said hi. I don't imagine
And the
if,
missus?
but if you have it in your own best interest, I don't imagine he'll warmly, be reception, to you. If you bring me up.
I don't understand why a man would dislike somebody just because his wife likes him.
Oh, Tora, calm down.
Wait,
I feel like they should have a
Huh?
more respecting relationship like
I
that.
imagine so. It's a bit of a love triangle, but it didn't turn out that way.
you would think that they would be friends with you.
Yeah, he's in the wrong.
That's-
He's in the wrong.
That's right, Kinnick.
Thank you.
No,
I'm glad.
no,
Thank
no.
you guys so
Guys,
much for understanding me on this.
Shut up.
Kavak, you're a very, sincere guy. Appreciate you. And thank you so much, Tor and Nick. I love you both. Just wish I had you around when I was on trial. 'Cause
Gonna have to have the B conversation with both of you.
Children.
Yeah, we really are.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? There's no girls in the Ratchet Society.
Girls?
You guys had rude,
Ew.
Tora's so young, he probably thinks the girls still have cooties.
Oh, definitely, dude.
What do you mean? They do.
He
It's a
doesn't think
proven
that they
fact.
have cooties. He knows they have
They
cooties.
know they have cooties.
Mhm.
That's why I had the anti-plague, just in case. Like, oh,
Oh, a girl? Oh no.
girl. Oh, this is good. This is a good meme.
Alright, you have fun not getting killed then.
Well, I'm certainly gonna try. Hopefully to see you fellas again. But I'm still stuck on this island, and as he kind of looks back and you see a crocodile kind of coast over the water's surface before sinking below again. Can't say I'm too fond on swimming. I'm sure they're hungry. So I was hoping, I could tag along. Just till we get on
There's two
more.
rowboats right there.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I thought there were 3.
So there's 2 rowboats.
I mean, last time I tried to take one, you threw a grappling hook at me, made a shadow, and to be quite honest, I found that a little bit unnerving. So I left,
Yeah, because there was others that we had to save.
Saved him.
and
you can go.
you saved them. You have a head count now.
I appreciate that.
As do I. Thank you for staying.
Well, thank you for being so kind, I guess. We gonna go? Are we gonna sit here and just kind of sunbathe? I'm all for
Yeah,
it.
follow us on our raft. The SS Log.
Wow.
Born, you're not allowed to make names.
A beautiful name. A few.
It's such a big brain.
The ISS log.
No, it's the SS.
Oh, the SS log.
ISS,
What's
that would be a
what's that?
spaceship.
What's the SS stand for?
Corn, what does SS stand for?
Super sailing.
Oh, the super sailing log. Thanks to Karvok.
Well,
I've never been on a boat before until now, but I'm glad to be learning new things.
Gently down the stream.
you all kind of make your way down to the boats, kind of sitting yourselves and getting yourself situated. The Gunter, Drake, and Adrian all share a boat. All you guys share a boat. The 2 Eldrin kind of tagging on as well, and then the rest get on to the 3rd boat. As they all.
Isn't the rest just like just a priest dude? Because the other 4 guys are dead. Isn't it
Yeah, it
just
would
like?
just be Priest,
Ratchet.
Eldrin, and Ratchet.
Oh, I forgot the ratchet.
Oh, and Gunter and Drake.
Yeah.
That's right.
Gunter, Drake, Adrian on they have the least amount on the boat. And then If you want to ride with the rat folk, you can ride with the rat folk, Nick, if you'd like.
No.
Okay.
I don't like 'em.
Well, they rode with you.
Oh,
No,
Are
I'm
we
kidding.
leaving the raft?
I'm on the regular raft.
Oh, shit.
They get their own little rowboat.
Okay.
I'm with the boys right now.
Well, was anybody
Squad.
else going on the raft?
I wanted a boat.
What?
I thought
Wait,
you
I
guys were
thought there
taking.
was like tiny little rowboats though.
We're
That can
taking
only-
the SS log.
Oh, I see.
Our
Yeah, I thought we were
sailing
taking
sh-
our
vessel.
Yeah, they're-
ship.
I'd like to
Well, I mean, if
change
all of
it
us can like fit on those two rowboats.
SS
Well, no.
rowboat.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
kill
My
it.
bad. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the rowboats
There was
can't
only
like
two.
fit all of us.
Yeah. So as you guys kind of like,
Had three, though.
most of your companions kind of like pile on to the rowboats as they all kind of follow behind as the ISS log sets way.
It's not the ISS.
The SS.
the SS.
Oh,
Not
What
a
does
log.
SS even mean?
Like in
It
real
is
life?
ISS is International Space Station.
Single cruise
right?
steamship. Is what
Isn't
I
that
said.
Wow, really?
Yes.
Damn, that's cool.
Oh,
I looked it up on the ship prefix Wikipedia page.
but this
Damn.
isn't a steamship.
Oh, I know it's
Damn
kind
it,
of a
it
silly
can't be an
name.
SS.
Do they still use steam for any ships nowadays?
It could be HMS, Her Majesty's ship.
Her Majesty ship. Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah,
That's
but we
it.
don't serve any majesty.
Corn
I
is.
sure do.
Yeah, he does.
We serve Bobby though. Shut the fuck up.
She's my majesty. She's my
I
queen,
mean,
bro.
you're gonna sit here and name a ship after your fucking old
After
mommy
your
character
log.
No one
as,
else gave it
the
a name.
father of your like the
Alright.
antichrist for you.
As all of you
We're
have
on the
managed,
TV.
Majesty's
Right.
log.
as all of you have started to backtrack your way through the labyrinthian flowways of the water's surface, we'll be jumping to our boys on, or I guess everybody's on the log.
Yeah, we logging.
Now, everyone, if you see to the right here, you see that totem? We gotta follow that totem. You can all go first.
Oh my god, you can't
No.
do that.
Karvak, no.
Karvak kills innocents.
I didn't kill anything.
He just sent them to possibly their
I
We're on
po-
the
I pointed
Vietnam
them in the
People's
direction.
Navy.
I think that's
If
a
you
war
look
cry.
off to our left, you'll see the great expanse of the Grimwood. The saltwater crocodiles live here, and every once in a while you might see swamp lilies, indicating a swamp drake. And if you look to our left over here, you can see more expanse
left
of the
twice.
Grimwood.
Nick, what
Did
do
I
you
say
think they
left
were
twice?
talking about?
You did say left twice, Corin. You need,
No,
I
look
think you
to-
need to
look to
work
the
on your
right, then.
directions.
All right,
Okay,
you
here
look
we
to
go.
the right now. You can see the great trees. They're known as Grimwood trees, and they live up to 186 years old on the dot. And when they do, they die terribly. They
Wow.
wither away and become the muck that is in the swamp.
Gunter, look all the trees.
Look at the rabbits, George.
I think we could do
Theoden,
business as a tour guide, Corin.
Theoden and Tora, and basically everyone, kind of interspersively, you all begin to experience an intense, like burn to your senses, like a choking sensation that kind of washes over your control of your body for a moment, as you can see the veins along your arms and otherwise, for those of you that can visibly see them, begin to kind of stretch to the skin, and you can see this almost like flowing like brackish white light that's almost like conflicting and flowing beneath them as they kind of shimmer for a few moments, as you almost seem to struggle to maintain motor control for a second before they just kind of recedes oh so rapidly, as though nothing had happened. A few moments pass until it happens once again, interspersively, not all at the same time for all of you, but it's these almost like spasms before they recede after a few moments, or a few rotations of these happenings. Corin, you don't have this. You're already
So
croaked.
wait, everyone but Corin, or
All
just
having
Ah.
fucking seizures.
who
It's
all
not
had it
night. It's
again?
not like seizures. It's like oh, yeah. It's like heartburn.
Does it leave?
It resonates largely around wherever your death mark is, or
My God, in my
I
heart.
drop to the ground.
My fucking
Oh,
eye is
no.
burning.
Do I know what this is at all? Like, is it some sort of like disease or something? Or
You can make an occultism test.
Do I know what it is?
You can make an occultism test.
I make
Yeah,
blind you.
occultism.
So I'll make occultist.
I will too.
I'm
Fuck
actually trained in occultism, which is weird
I'm
because I've
not.
never trained any of this religious shit.
Is it blind
This
jam?
isn't
Yeah.
religious. This is
Okay.
dark magic.
Says the man who wields shadow magic out of his fucking whim.
Gowan is
Yeah.
trained in
Oh,
hunk.
wait,
What?
Gowan didn't get the essence XP?
So Gowan's
Or,
trained in hunky.
sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Corin didn't get the essence XP?
I know exactly.
Ah,
got
you
my-
got no XP from fight.
I got no XP.
Loser,
No.
XP.
We got XP, but now we got this white
Yeah,
essence.
We
you
have
seizures
tumors
every
growing out of our
5
death
seconds.
marks.
Yeah, there's a big chance I just got like a 1 on my check. I do not add anything.
I have
Nothing
a
is
plus
added.
2 to
It's a 5%
occultism.
chance.
Although
Plus
my
7, baby.
my key strike is occultist like. That's what I chose.
Plus 12.
Fuck you,
Plus
super
2,
knowledge boy.
yeah.
That's why I also
I
get
got that
shadows around me
intelligence.
like Gowan does when I do stuff.
I'm just trained in it because oracles always get occultism.
You know everything about the occult.
I bathe in the occult.
Nice shower, you know. Get the shampoo in your hair.
A little
I
voodoo
love-
doll loofah, you know?
Yeah.
Love the occult. Yo, which cult are you guys part of?
Cult of the Witch of Night.
What's it called?
Yeah, I was
Heaven,
saying, cult of Mommy Night.
Heaven's Gate.
What?
Heaven's Gate, yeah.
Isn't that the Kool-Aid one?
No,
I don't know.
Oh, which
the
one's that
Heaven's
one?
Gate ones they
The
believed in
Kool-Aid
aliens.
Man. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Heaven's Gate.
They believed in aliens and then they like died.
Well, wasn't that the mass suicide one?
What the
That
fuck?
they did, but there's only like 12 of them that did it. They were sitting in their bunker.
Oh.
They were like, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna go see
Did I get the
space.
right-
Oh
fucking
yeah,
thing?
because it was like a certain time a year with some sort of cosmic event or something. that
It was
they gave
Haley
us.
Bop. That's the name of the comic.
I can say Haley's Cop. You know that song? What's that song? Oh, you know the song.
I created my own cult. That's why I'm not good at occultism.
In place. Even the man in the moon disappears. Something.
No,
What is
hit
that
us
song
with your
called?
man
I
in the
love
mirror.
Shine Down.
It's not karaoke.
If you want to make the world a better place
Shut the fuck up.
and make a change.
But the police.
Did I roll a fucking nat 1?
You guys are getting answers?
Listen, you all got something
Oh, okay, I
different.
got my answer now.
You know this as the end times.
The bad touch.
The bad touch.
Corin's just like looking at us like, ooh, I know what that is.
Yo,
That
bro,
ain't
get it
good.
together, man.
You guys are fucked.
Yeah, my process was a lot less painful.
Process.
You you had someone there to ease the burdens.
Yeah,
You got the cooties while getting it.
I got the cooties. The cooties. Yeah, cooties.
This
are like
is
a
the
painkiller.
cooties. Oh no, Tora. Oh
You
no.
Or
talked
he
to
gave
the-
up his Annie
You-
It
flag.
was
you-
the girl.
You talked to the girl, dude.
You talked
Nah,
to Ewan.
I gotta kill her.
Ika.
Ika, that's the name.
Ekans.
Ika.
Ekans. Yeah, when she
Ika
gonna
gave us
evolve
the
to
cooties.
Arbok.
Okay.
I knew it
Bardock
was a bad idea.
from Dragon Ball Z? Goku's dad?
Wow. What was Goku's mom's name?
I have no fucking clue.
Who knows?
Is it what's the name of? Is it a
Her name was Jine.
Videl? That's
No,
Gohan's
Vidal's
wife.
That's
Gohan's
Gohan's
wife.
wife.
Yeah. What was the name of Goku's like Chinese wife's name? It's like a Chinese
Chi.
name. Chi-Chi, that's right. I'm Bulma? Vegeta's wife.
Yeah.
Pan? That was.
She's like a
I have no
kid, I
clue who
think.
Pan was. I have no clue like who Pan is related to.
Guy.
Y'all watch Dragon Ball Z? All like 6,000 episodes?
Yo, let's do a rewatch.
Okay.
Starting from Dragon Ball.
Dragon Ball Z Kai.
From Dragon Ball all the way up
Yeah.
to current Super.
Oh wow.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually
All the
kill
way
ourselves.
back. Watch it on 2x speed.
I mean, that's the only way to watch it. There's literally gonna be fucking like at least 100 hours of yelling in my ear.
Okay.
to do
All
it.
We're all playing.
Are these demons?
Wait, are we?
All of you are experiencing these painful and conflicting spasms.
What's going on?
Oh, did I give you an
I'm
answer,
told
Gowan?
This is scurvy.
No, I didn't roll.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fine.
I'm told this is scurvy, some weird disease that the sailors have.
It must have been the water. I don't know.
If someone would like to
Ugh.
contradict me at any
We have
point,
6
they are-
different
I
accounts.
think
I would.
a demon.
Yeah, I think it's just scurvy.
I believe it's the consciousness of the essence beast trying to take over your mind.
Nah, it's scurvy.
That sounds like a more reasonable.
So a
excuse.
demon.
I mean, not necessarily a demon.
You don't imagine.
How do we get rid of it?
You just gotta fight through it.
You don't imagine that with how adolescent Grogan was, that this is necessarily the full conscious of him trying to do that. You don't really feel this is a conscious action and more just his nature. But it's very similar to the action.
You just gotta fight it. Be strong.
And you're not feeling this, Corin?
Oh no.
What?
Why is that?
I abstain.
I said no.
I sense motive on that.
Nothing really asked me if
Wait, are you actually? I don't really know if there's anything to sense motives on.
I think we have to sense motive.
No,
You just
no, we
said
don't
I
have to sense
abstained.
motive. He's if you're abstaining, you're guilty of something.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
so-
sick of. I don't want to lie to you guys anymore, but I don't want to say too much, so I'll abstain.
Okay.
Oh, you abstained from telling us. I thought you abstained from like the essence stuff. I was really confused on how you said no to that. It seemed very
Fine then, keep your secrets.
That's really good.
So Corin,
Yeah.
you're gonna hide the truth from us?
Yeah, that's what lying is.
Yes.
Can this kill us?
Last
probably
I heard,
not.
scurvy doesn't kill. Maybe somehow.
It's not scurvy.
I mean, I think it's scurvy.
We haven't
Listen,
been
it
told it's
probably
already
won't
a
kill
demon.
you. It's
Demonic
an
scurvy.
adolescent essence beast. It most likely does not have the willpower to actually do anything with this.
I mean, I don't get how you know this and I don't. Theo, you know anything about this? I know we've been revenants for a little longer, but I'm
Listen,
not sure.
I'm pretty sure it's because in this water, it's dirty.
You're right. This water gave us demonic scurvy.
It's not what I mean, but okay.
Yes, Theo, you're absolutely right. The demonic scurvy got to us.
Okay.
Is the
well,
priest on the ship with us, or is he on the other boats?
He's
Priest,
on the
we need some
overboat,
healing.
other boats, but you can see along with the two Eldrin who are kind of looking over a bit confused and concerned. He's just kind of he's watching, but it's difficult to really tell. His demeanor is very similar to Corin's.
Oh God, no, not
A
another
liar.
one.
Oh God.
The fuck, guys? Come on.
I mean, you're
That
out
was
here
the-
being
I
like,
didn't-
"Hey,
I
Corin,
didn't
are we gonna
ask for
die?" And
any
you're
of
like,
this.
"Nah, I'm gonna abstain." From
I didn't
telling
ask
you
for
that
my
one, my guy."
adorably large brain.
I thought I was doing something cool, guys, and then it spiraled out of control.
Eat shit, Corin.
Okay.
Yo, how can we get rid of this? I abstain. Well, shit. Okay.
Well,
Hey, bro,
as the
man,
discussion
come
kind
out.
of goes, the pain does subside, and it doesn't really it relatively disappears.
Hey, Corin,
Yep.
when you saw the priest earlier, I don't know, but I don't like him. There's something about him. It's not right.
In what manner?
He makes me uneasy. As if he's not what he seems to be. He's cold.
I have suspicions in that manner. He questioned me about something that not everyone should know. He said he had a certain ability to see presence, as he put it. I think I know what he refers to, but I don't know on which spectrum he lies.
Is he, I don't want to make that joke because we are currently recording.
Should we trust him?
No, you don't trust anyone.
Well, that seems kind of hurtful to say. I like to think I trust a lot of people.
Okay,
What kind of priest is he? Oh, sorry, Tor, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
He
I
said
just
the priest
wanted.
of Archon.
Oh, well, there's his problem. Not a priest of Devolder.
He's a priest of his daddy.
Yo, he's the son of Archon. Get him.
I guess the problem I have is the way he referenced me does not sit right, in my mind at least. He seemed genuine, but he definitely has his mysteries. At least that he wanted to come along with us. I don't necessarily know if I actually want him to come along.
Are you sure
due
it's not
to-
because he's a sort of spiritual man? I mean, men and women of the cloth usually have their own mannerisms, and perhaps he was just curious about you.
Curious about what?
I've never been good at this underhanded shit.
Well, he detected something from the look of it. Are you sure that what he thinks he saw is the same as what you think he saw?
Well, the
Yeah,
problem
when that
is
sentence
that
hurts my head.
the problem is he singled me out, and I know something, at least one thing that I have different than all of you. And him knowing that doesn't bode well with me.
Fair enough.
I mean, what's so different from the rest of us then? You got that special snowflake?
I mean, is it not obvious to tell? I feel like
What?
you could
What-
put two and two together about events that have
You're blue.
happened, and
Yeah, it's definitely because you're blue.
I'm
right?
blue. Da boo dee ba doo da.
Isn't Karvok blue too? Or was
No,
he
I'm
gray?
gray. Man,
Oh.
you're colorblind, Nick. I know you gotta hit your head sometimes, but I'm gray. I'm 7 foot tall gray. I got some tattoos if you want to see them. I like lift up my armor.
okay, do you want me to walk you through this?
You
Give you
might
a
as
bit of
well.
lesson into
What's
the
different?
connections.
I got a
Well,
stabbing
first-
in my head right now, so you might as well help me through.
First, as I point towards the crow, this man comes along and asks for me specifically. I lie in front of you, you call me out for it. Second, I summon a shadow axe very suspiciously. I lie and you call me out from it. And
I
now,
thought it was cool conjuration.
I'm not the only one experiencing this essence beast control.
I think the world would be a lot better if you just told some truths.
I mean, I just thought your little shadow thing was a cool little parlor trick. I'm not really up and up on the whole magical little shenanigans you can pull.
Wait, what
Listen
race
up.
are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm an elf, but I'm a tiefling.
Do I know what tieflings are?
To be honest, you didn't really know
That's
either of
actually a
those.
Good question.
Make a
I don't
nature
really
check.
know them.
Make a nature check.
Okay. Hey, I'm good at those though.
I know about the elves, but you just caught a blue doe.
Yeah, you know what? Tieflings are
Tiefling ratchet?
they're basically mutants. They can come from any species, and they're basically children that during their birth, some call it blessed, some call it corrupted by the winds of aether that come from the world spires or the world veins. My bad.
Well, Tora, I take you to be perceptive. If you want me to tell the truth, try and hit it. Take a shot in the dark.
I can't. There's so much about this world I don't know. And that angers me. But I'm not gonna distrust you even though you lie. I guess I just have to trust that you're doing it for a reason.
I like to think that I do. Can I pass a thought experiment by you guys?
I mean, I got a split in my skull, but if you want to
A
tell
what?
me to think, I'll try.
Oh, what?
Whoa, what's that?
The IQ of the entire party plummets. No.
All right.
Zero
we go,
intelligence.
Corin's carrying this
two.
IQ party.
we go to set like we're planning, and someone there has a problem with me. They say that I got their significant other killed, and they want to try and kill me for it. Would you fight for me?
Of course, I'd kill him.
I'd probably stab him.
What? They said they'd kill him.
Even with the aspect
try to
of
get
I may
between
be
you
in the
two.
wrong.
Is this all hypothetical
mean-
right now? Have you actually done that?
Hypothetical, of course. It's a thought experiment.
Okay.
Wait,
I
were you talking to
mean-
V Gowan?
No, 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 no.
I'm Corin. Corin,
I
if I
knocked
may
you
be
both
real
out.
honest with you, this is we orcs run a bit different. This is the band. This is my band, if you will, and you stick by the band. It's the band, the clan, and then the man. That's how the orcs do these things.
Like that.
Words to the back.
So this guy comes up, says he's gonna stab you. I'm gonna take this big old stabbing stick, and I'm gonna stab them in return. And then I might ask you what the fuck you did, but that'll be after they're dead, so it's not like you'll mad at that point. It'll just be for my own personal curiosity.
And you, Tora?
I knock you both out and talk to you afterwards.
Clock him.
I figure I already know your answer, Theo. You don't seem much for conflict.
I know you for maybe 2 days.
And that's an excellent lead into my next point. Why? Why would you believe me? I've lied to you 3 times already. Why would you fight for me?
Well, you
Because you
for me.
fought with us.
I feel there's quite a paradox here.
What's that?
What came first, the chicken or the egg? My answer for why I'd fight for you is because you'd fight for me. You've fought for me.
Then I suppose we keep on fighting for each other.
Listen, I don't care much for these hypotheticals. I just want to know one thing, and that's if us not knowing about this thing will ever come back to bite us, if it'll ever put us in danger.
I imagine you're in danger right now.
Because
That's a
of
real
us not
vague
knowing about
statement,
it.
Corin, and not really assuaging our doubts right now. If I'm
That's kind of
honest.
sus. I'm voting.
Vote
I'm
him out.
voting
Yeah,
Yeah.
hit him with it.
Push him off the
Too much
the
sus.
SS log.
This is our log.
Now, when you
now.
get the left side, I'll get the right. We'll lift him up and drop him off.
I could. I just.
Is this
I
just a
don't
case
know.
of if you reveal this to us, then it'll put you in more danger, then it'll save us from danger?
I'm
That
afraid
was
if
not
I
the case.
reveal it, you'll stab me on the spot.
Nah.
Can I sense that to see if he's telling the truth or not? Or
Yeah,
if he's just
I
trying
wanna
to
do
like
that,
Yeah,
trying to
you
like
guys can both
deceive us into a
make
lie
perception
that he
checks.
doesn't want to do it.
Um,
Fine.
Corn, you want to make a persuasion?
Or
Just to
deception.
set the DC.
I thought we rolled these
These are
straight.
public.
Oh shit! Oh, can you reveal our
Oh,
roles, please?
Oh, well, yeah.
Well,
I'm hero pointing.
Didn't you already do that once?
We got another
I'm
one.
here.
got
Oh
another
yeah,
one.
that's right. I'm gonna wait to see his
Come
result to see
on.
if I hero
Wow.
point.
Okay,
Alright.
22.
I'm
Okay, you
hero
gotta be
I
pointing.
hero point.
Oh, fuck, I did it again.
Wait, how?
we have hero
I
points.
swear you. Oh wait, yeah, I gave you guys your hero
You
points.
gave us all
Yeah.
hero
Yeah, we
points
got it,
back.
we
Yeah.
got
You did. You know what?
I did
damn
it
it,
private
guys.
again.
Stop rolling blind, you
It was already
asshole.
there. Can you reveal it?
Oh my
We're
god.
almost at the end. I'm gonna re-roll it too.
Come on, dude.
What else are we gonna use the
go.
hero point on?
We're all just burning
you
heroes
reveal
with
it?
the fucking
Ouch.
shooter. Nice job, Theo.
Which
Yeah,
did
yeah,
you?
yeah.
What did you
Joe
want
up the
them
squads.
to get?
What? I mean,
Four.
I meant it.
That's what you want. Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, you.
What's my role?
Oh, did you roll? Oh, it's.
Damn
Oh,
it!
shit,
I want my
voice.
first roll back.
You
You.
all believe me. Finally.
No.
When I'm
No.
telling the truth, you actually believe me.
No.
Saving the hero points to use against boss fight. Saving hero points to use against Alex.
Oh.
All right. Well, is there anything else that you
I'm
guys
not done
want?
with my role play.
Okay.
God fucking damn it.
Is that okay for everybody to keep going? I guess till this is done. I guess.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Yeah, I believe him.
So like if we fail, we believe him. Is that how it goes?
But you brought it to
believe
it was
I
brought
was
to a
trying to
roll,
convince you.
so it was brought to a
Okay.
roll. So yeah, you guys are
Well,
convinced.
Brought it to a roll.
Well, I just didn't know because like I thought like if we beat because like if our perception was better than his persuasion and he was
Do we
persuading us,
believe him?
would we just not believe that or do we just like
Uh,
oh he actually is
I
pretty
mean,
persuasive?
I know I said DC, but I mean it's a bit weird when it's like this because they don't have like, it's like what's the DC for like if they're just telling the truth for you, unless you like.
Oh, I'm just wondering. It's like if we get our higher than him, do we believe him, or if we get lower, do we just not know, or we just don't know?
To
how
be
we feel?
honest, it's kind of weird because he wasn't lying to you, but he was
Yeah, that's
he
what
was
I'm saying,
trying to
like, he wasn't
convince
lying.
you. He was trying to convince you, of your against your own like worst judgments or thoughts. So, I guess I was leaving it to Korn to kind of beat it. So yeah, and since you guys brought it to a roll, you guys are convinced.
What was the original thing you said now?
I
you'd kill
said
us?
if I
Oh,
said
that
no,
we'd
I
kill
said,
you.
Yeah, you'd kill me. Listen, I would like to tell you the truth. The problem is I don't really feel safe doing so.
Would you feel more comfortable telling us from the other side of a locked door? Or something similar?
No. I have... The only way that I would feel comfortable doing it requires the cooperation of someone else. Because my demeanor, while cold, I do like you guys, at least a little bit. I trust you a little bit. And I would like to keep going with you guys.
All right then.
Suppose that satisfies me for now.
Who would you feel comfortable with that you need to bring here?
Not that I need to bring them here, it's more that I need to bring you to them. Which I don't know if it's necessarily possible, nor a likely outcome. I could plead and beg.
All right, you've made your points.
All right, we
Yeah.
kill.
Oh,
Kinnick and Karvok have been convinced. Just fucking jump.
If he tells us, then we will kill him. So that means we want to kill him right now, anyways, right? We've been convinced that we want to kill him.
I already got I got the eye pounding from the fucking demonic scurvy, and now we're playing mind games. I'm getting confused. Bro.
Karvok.
Listen,
Karvok.
you guys are all just trying to figure this out. I'm looking at the Gators, okay? I just want to get fighting again. I don't really know what's going on.
Theo, just say you wanted to fight. Hold it.
I don't want to find anyone. Want to go home. Told that already. Gonna be very quiet on my little corner. You know, like when your mom and your dad start fighting, and then you're just in the other room. I'm joking. No, I'll be quiet.
I'll kind of beckon to my crow buddy, and I'll say, "What do you beyond the crow think?"
A strange like puppeteering like voice comes out of the crow, and barely more audible than a whisper. Bit informal to ask through my crow.
Do we hear that?
No. That's it.
Damn it. Okay. What time is it?
11:20.
Do you have a clock?
I look up in the sky.
Make a nature check.
Make a
Like in
sundial.
no direction.
I
It is
summon
cloudy.
a shadow sundial.
Shadow iPhone.
Wait, how would you see the shadow if it's already black?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, do you just summon like a stick and then use the log as the sundial then?
Well, this probably would have been survival, but whatever.
They're the same.
I can.
Okay. It's give or take. They're around like 3 p.m.
We're just heading back to.
All right,
horses.
boys.
Well,
We continue our conversation next session.
yeah, that was.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you guys to close your IP, but as you guys are kind of drifting awkwardly down the slight current of the marshy waters, your newfound and the freed prisoners in tow behind you, as you all make your way farther and farther and back towards your cart. It is there, on the arrival back to your cart, that we will be beginning session 8 of Scuffed Rolls Revive.
Ba, 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 ba.
Whoa!
Ba, 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 ba.
And I thank you, boys,
Whoa!
for coming. If anybody is actually watching this. Mwah.